What do we have here?
Alrighty, good morning. Hope people are doing wonderfully. Super early, so I don't know if anyone's here yet, so I'm just gonna go straight into it here, I think. We've got a lot of work to do because we've got 2 days before the tournament ends. We only have really today and tomorrow to play. We did have a good run going. We did have a good start going, and I just let that go, you know. I just had no time to play the last few days with uni stuff, but I'm free now. But only 2 days, 2 days to spare. I think if we can make it like as far as the dam today, by the end of today at least, and I think tomorrow we'll have all day tomorrow to finish. I think we'll be okay. Now if the run dies or starts to look really bad before then there's not as much pressure on me to finish, and we might just do something else because there's no point grinding like crazy just to get a crappy time. But so far this run has been really sweet. I can't remember exactly where we are. Okay, I had a feeling it was either here or in the cabin near here. So we are up at the coastal highway to ravine transition exit, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it was just getting a little bit cold, wasn't it? We're all done in here. I think it was getting to that point now where traveling was going to get a little bit tougher. We took a tiny bit of cold damage too. Still not too bad, is it? Could probably get to the next spot, honestly. No, it's colder. It's colder than I thought. We can at least grab these. And we'll check out if this corpse is over here as well. And then we'll go get some sleep. God, this takes so long. Yeah, this is kind of like the God RNG run. Every toilet has been... We've had like one average toilet, and the rest have all been above average. Now, there's only been, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toilets so far, but still really good RNG. And not to mention our clothing has been absolutely insane. We're at plus 10 in coastal, which means we'll probably be leaving PV with like plus 12. I wouldn't be surprised if we can get like 2 sweaters there. Doesn't mean our sweaters suck. We'll see. Maybe plus 12 is expecting a bit too much, but it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice. Let's give Will some chance to sleep, because I don't think it's gonna be warm enough now for at least. Let's give him 4 hours. I want to say that's about there. If 10 is half is 10, then about 4/5 of that, isn't it? Let's see what happens. We've had a really insane clothing, really good condition hat, decent condition Mackinac. Hey, we got well fed. Really good stuff here, good coats. But there's definitely still a lot of upgrades we could get. Could blizzard. But the next spot where we're going is not far at all. Let's at least go as far as the next spot. Oh, I didn't check for that corpse, did I? That I was going to check for. Totally forgot. Oh, did we do it after the... Did we check after the, after I grabbed the burdock or not? Remember now. Did I do this while I was yapping away? I did. Damn it. Should be able to walk there, I think. But it's looking like the blizzard's like... If it is a blizzard... Ah, it's getting colder. Yeah, okay, never mind. We would have made it, would have gone straight there, especially with sprinting. We probably still could, but... No point pushing it just to go one building further, right? Especially when this guy still needs sleep anyway. Second. Did it go full blizzard, or is it just wind? Yeah, it went full blizzard, so we're probably going to be here for at least a couple more hours. Let's do 3 hours. Yeah, full energy. Can't sleep now. We could burn some energy, but let's do a couple tasks. Sounds like it stopped. Pretty good timing. Oh yeah. Wow, look at that. It is insanely warm. Amazing. How many days are we on now? Just 3. Not bad at all. Normally I would go down on the left here to go to the cabin, but then I always end up having to kind of like double back. I'm not double back, but I have to go over to the right then to go get the trailer. I think this time I'm going to see if I can get directly to the trailer. I don't exactly know the path from up here, but I've clearly got the weather for it. I think I'll be okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Way better path. Way better route. This will be our way from now on. I say from now on, this is the last time we can even start a tournament run. It's that late. We're doing no more of these, no matter what happens here. Look at all these coffee tins, man. Find so many coffee tins on this challenge, I swear to God. Because we don't need it, you know. Good lever we don't need. Yeah. Got these bad boys. And nothing. Nothing but a stale granola bar. I'll take it. It's just so warm on this run. Like, even with a little bit of wind, we're chilling. That was our first blizzard of the run, by the way, on day 3. And it was like 4 hours long. Something like that. Where am I going? Am I too low? Oh, it's this way, right? Is it this way? Yeah. We're gonna head back towards Quonset. We've been over to Quonset already. Gonna head back that way though and go up to the exit from there because there's a few cabins and a trailer over there, plus the tower. But actual Quonset area I've already done. Let's check out this dead guy. Well, no luck on loot here. Again. I never do get much of these random trailers and stuff. Let's keep going. These random trailers, cabins. One run we did get a soda in the other cabin, just loose. So, in the other trailer, I mean, just loose. But like, so now I'm always checking it. But to be honest, I'm still gonna check everywhere regardless because of stuff like that. Just one soda makes it all worth it, right? A windbreaker is coming in handy, look at that. I'm only 1 down arrow in what sounds like pretty strong wind. This thing's giving us 3 degrees of windproof. So early to have 3 degrees windproof. Just from a single item. I don't know if this is a good route. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna go for it. Let's not risk it here, because I don't really see a easy way down. It should be okay though, I think. Hey Hares, what up dude? Yeah, insane clothes for the early game. Absolutely insane. How you doing dude? Good to see you. Yeah, we've had an amazing RNG start. I've not hit this car, have I? I don't think. Let's quickly run back this way. I don't think I've been hitting this one at all on any of my routes. I kind of forgot it was a thing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, bro. Pretty good. Had to get back on. I've been like super busy. I've not been able to play. But I'm completely free now for a while, and I only have today and tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow I technically have till 6 AM, so we might need to really grind this one out. I'm hoping to at least hit the dam. Like, if today I can get done, like, the rest of Coastal, all of PV, Keeper's Pass, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Flat Rock, and Winding River, reach the dam, and I think tomorrow we're on a decent pace to finish, because then that basically just leaves that side of the map, plus hibernation time. And we do technically have till 6 AM that night. Not that I want to go till 6 AM that night, but if I'm getting close and it's like midnight, you know, we'll play on a little tomorrow night. Assuming nothing goes wrong with this run. If it dies or it looks like it's not going to be a PB, then I'm not going to grind my ass off just for that. Because it's such a strong start, I couldn't leave it. Plus, I think we're in like 6th place or something now. Like, I don't know what place we're in, but obviously Tonza took, not Tonza, sorry, Active took the lead with like 43. but everybody else like took over me now too. But by like hours, everybody's like took over me. Nice. No, it's not nice. 6th place is not good. I was 1st place for so long. I don't really care about being 1st place. I'm not gonna win the tournament anyway. But my point is, I was 1st place for like weeks, and then like within like the past week, everyone's took over me. Most of them by like hours too. Like a lot of people are at the 40-day mark. I was at the 40-day mark, and then AV beat me by a few hours. Bash beat me by a few hours. Everybody beat me by like less than a day, except for Active, and I think did one other person. Oh, and Sasha. Sasha got like 41 or 42. I do think more is possible, but it is going to take the right run plus playing it right. So far, we've had the RNG for it here. Oh, a dead guy. Yeah, you can't gain any skills, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so you cannot gain... Cannot make fires, cannot cook. Where's our next warm spot here? Do we want to... No, we're not. No, we can just go over to the mine at least. No, I'm not expecting to win, but my point was we can't sit at like 6th place, 5th place, or whatever the hell we're at. Not after being in the lead for so long. I've only really finished one run. I've had a couple that died. One due to a bug. The rest due to just like bad things happening. The other one due to bad things happening. And then I had a ton of false starts, like bad spawns. And then other than that, we've only actually finished one. We've only actually had one complete run. So I know I can do better. Cattails and caves. Let's just do matches here. Do those containers in a second. Let's just look around for loose items first. Yeah, food is not the issue. Cattails galore, right? You're not gonna make it past like 40 days anyway, like past like 45 days anyway because of water. Water is the biggest roadblock. It's all about the water. But we've done really, really good on water RNG so far. It's super early. I'm on 6.8 liters from Coastal, and I've already drank some too. Well, this place sucked, didn't it? What did I... Ooh, some lag then. Controller's not plugged in, so it wasn't that. Did I get the thing off the crate? I didn't see anything unless I grabbed it while I was, like, not thinking. There was always a food item on a crate back here. Oh no, my keyboard's doing that thing. We can't have that. This is what killed one of my runs. Wish I knew what was causing that, man. I really do. Is anything running in the background? Don't know what's causing it. Really upsetting because if that happened near like a cliff like last time, I really thought it was gonna be my you call it, my controller plugged in that was causing that, but the good thing is that, yeah, there usually is an item like on here. Either I grabbed it or it's not always here. The good thing is, unlike last time, the problem was it was lagging and I kept playing. I should have just left it for a minute and let it catch up. It was still my own fault in the end. Didn't expect it to throw me off the cliff, but still. Times. God, this weather's insane. Don't need to check any fishing huts. We got them all on the way down, so it's just everything on the road we need to check. We haven't found anything out of the ordinary in terms of like water foods, hydrating foods, I wouldn't say. So far in this run, it feels under average, but it's hard to actually say. But toilet water just matters so much more because the difference from a good toilet compared to just getting a few sodas is massive. But I still think we're doing really well on hydration. We do have a soda though, and a bit of dog food. Yeah, like, if you can get, like, a good toilet. Let's say you get a high roll toilet. Say you're above average, that's quarter of a litre. You know, quarter of a litre is, like, almost a half hydration bar. You would need, like, 2 sodas for that, which sodas are still really good for that reason. You would need, like, 3 sodas for that. But, something like that. But still really good. Maybe I'm miscalculating, maybe it's even less than that you'd need. Sodas are still really good, but across the whole world, RNG sodas are going to be minimal, whereas water RNG can easily, just a few good toilets can happen. Like, the toilets are always going to be there. So getting it above average is not out of the question, whereas sodas are like, food in general, items in general, so rare anyway. Still, if you can get a good chunk of sodas on your run, it does make a big difference. It all matters. We've been all around the town, pretty sure. We can just skip it completely now. And we've done the plane crash. We'll head straight up to the tower. I mean, to the trailer. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I could get good above average toilet water, I'd prefer that over above average hydration food pools. My point. But both would be even better. Both would be the god run. We can't ask too much though. Like, we've already had amazing toilets plus good clothing. Can't expect like peaches and sodas everywhere too. At that point, you're just cheating. Another upgrade here, very slight, but still. I hate how this doesn't show decimal. Like, why would all the clothes show their decimal amounts, but the one bonus here just shows the flat, rounded amount? I hate that. No reason for that whatsoever. Oh, and an upgrade, I see. Yes, it is. We're gonna gain about half a degree of wind. Plus 0.1 of warmth there. Let's go. Our windproof just hit 5. Don't get me started. Wait, on what? I already forgot what I said. I was new today at safety period in FM and it's supposedly complete game. Yeah, I just use the freaking dev console to get that these days, unless I'm doing like a tournament, of course, where mods aren't allowed. Anything that's glitched underground now on a normal, my own challenge or a normal playthrough, anything that's not a tournament, I just use mods. I just use mods to get them. I'm not messing around. It's been like that for ages now. So if you really want that save, you have to go there the very first time you enter the region. As soon as you go into like a transition, as soon as you like go through a load screen, it disappears forever. But it doesn't disappear, it goes under the ground. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? I always forget if... I don't think I'm on the right level for the cabins here. I think the lower. I'm not sure actually, because isn't it below the tower? So no, it must be this way. Yeah, because there's the tower. Yeah, some of these bugs have been around way too long. I agree. I guess they finally were able to squeeze out episode 5, so we have to just like let them do their thing for a little bit, because if they'd have just spent months fixing bugs, then people would complain about episode 5. So I think they were under a lot of pressure to get that out. Just like with the Tails, they were under a lot of pressure. But now it's like, okay, now you're good. You've got one team on Blackrock, one team on TLD. Now there's no excuse. There's no content coming. I mean, there will be content coming eventually, but right now there's no content announced. They're not held to any like. There's no like date set for any DLC or updates for this yet. So they should, in my opinion, now spend this time. The TLD 1 team should spend this time now getting everything in order. Doing things like bug fixing and quality of life. Because now they don't have to worry about, oh, we gotta get the episode out, or we've gotta get the promised DLC out. It's like, no, now you can just like focus. And Black Frost team can go make Black Frost, you know? Because that, obviously, they have a date on, but they have separate teams now, at least. I don't know if they did before, but they have separate teams now for TLD 1 and for Black Frost, so... Hopefully that's their focus. Obviously, I do want to see the other things they mentioned. I know they're talking about official mod support. I don't really care about official mod support, because like, you can still get mods now. I don't know why people find that like a big deal. Like, who cares? You can already get like tons of really cool mods for this game if you want them. And in here either, eh? But the custom changes I am really looking forward to if they ever happen. But I would prefer now if they just fix the safe, fix the stim, fix the disappearing Travwire and all the other crazy bugs that we have. None of these cabins or trailers have given us anything, and it sucks. So the next stop is a little further up the hill, but I think we can still just walk it. As long as the weather doesn't change drastically. Trying to get up to top of those ropes, essentially. Is it now faster to go the trailer this way, actually? And then get to hit the tower before we leave? It might be. I feel like this trailer's closer. Please make Black Frost good, that is all that matters. I don't know, like, I'm excited for Black Frost, but I'm more excited for them to see what they do next on this one. Because, you know, I'm obsessed with this game. I am very excited for Black Frost. I was on the Steam page the other day, and I was just like, you know what, I am so excited. Like, we are getting the TLD 2. Even if it's going to be very, very different, we are still getting TLD 2, which is still really cool. So, we just need both the Black Frost team and the TLD 1 team to cook. We'll see, eh? We'll see how it goes. Black Frost, I think it's going to be very different in terms of gameplay. Obviously, thematically, it's going to be similar. Visually, it's going to be similar. Gameplay is going to be considerably different, I imagine, even as a solo player. Hopefully we don't get trapped by an Aurora in PV. That would suck. Though since we've only had one blizzard trapping us so far, I really cannot complain about any bad weather right now, no matter what happens. Had pretty good weather. I mean, weather, clothing, and water RNG all in one run. It was really like, how can you possibly complain? You can't. That's the answer. You cannot complain. so many like random trailers in this region. Better get to know them, because when we do the all achievements run, we got to do that one achievement. What is that, like? Go in every interior in Coastal Mystery Lake. PV, is it? It is. The more I think about that challenge, the more I realise how much stuff there's going to be we have to do on it. It's going to be fun. Oh, is that what I think it is? Hello, baby. I was right at the back. That would have been easy to miss. That's it though. Still good. Soda's a soda. So at this pace, we're probably going to be able to do Ash Canyon without the Cougar. So I'm trying to decide, do I do Angler's Den and go through the waterfall? Or do I go the way we've been going? Hit Angler's Den after after the gold mine. I think that way is a really long way. After the gold mine is a really long way just to hit Angler's Den. I think the best thing to do is to hit Angler's Den, but then backtrack and then go up to Homesteaders. You're gonna have to backtrack somewhere. That's probably the best way to do it. It's either that or you hit it and go through the waterfall and you lose like 1% to the cold water. Whether we care about that 1% or not. If we're on a really good pace, then we'll care about that 1%. Because 1% is still, it's only half an hour on the run, right? It is only half an hour on the run, but we squeeze every minute we can out of this run. The reason I say half an hour is because what's eventually going to kill you is dehydration, right? And you lose 2% an hour from dehydration. So if we lose approximately 1% from going through a waterfall, then we lose like an hour on, we lose like like literally an half an hour of dehydration at the end. Still, with a difference maker, it depends. If it's like amazing weather, either way though, you could say, oh, it's amazing weather, so let's go the long way, but you could also go, it's amazing weather, so let's go the fast way and keep it moving, you know. So it is hard to say. I mean, you've also got to do like, when you get to Miners Folly, then you've got to go all the way to the buildings and back again. At least if you come up from the other side, you're hitting like new loot spots along the way. So you know what? There's even like a cave with a container there and stuff. So yeah, we will hit the rope at Homesteaders. If the weather's really good, we'll skip Homesteaders completely to go to Angler's Den, then go up to Homesteaders. But we may end up having to stop there on the way to one. But we'll see. That's a long way away anyway. The way the weather's been and the way my clothing is, hopefully it'll be a good time in Ash Canyon. We'll warm up here though. Sleep for an hour. I never see the wolf up here anymore. I don't know if it's just not a thing anymore. Where are these birds? Oh, they're flying over. I was like, where the hell are they? Could not see them. We got the burdock here. No. Acorns, I guess we can't do anything with. Kinda sucks, but you know. It's this challenge for you. We ain't cooking nothing. Imagine we could make coffee on this challenge. Oh my god. I guess you wouldn't want to. I guess you would still be good in the early game. Pre-hibernation. That peaches. Oh yeah, it sure is. Okay, let's actually eat those right now. I'm gonna take an hour sleep, or at least finish that dog food first. Should really have ate some dehydration foods first, but that's okay. Let's eat the peaches and just enough to sleep for an hour. Slightly moist dog food, right? And it was like the last nibble too, so like he gets like a drip of water out of it. Has a few sips from the peaches can and he's ready for an hour nap. Ooh. Yeah, that weather sounds kind of crappy, but I'm willing to bet with the clothing we've got, we can easily still push for Cinder Hills. Maybe not. Getting the early can opener as well. Like, what a run for RNG. And I think we got the hacksaw too, right? Yeah. Also carrying the hammer just for protection. It's not something I care to carry that much in any challenge where weight's going to be an issue, but until weight's an issue, I'm not going to worry about it. It'll be the first thing to go if weight does become an issue. I don't think this wind will last. It's no go wind. There you go. It goes away as long as it goes away as fast as it comes along. You know, that's the good thing about Nagoa weather and Nagoa wind. Yeah, you get the weather changing a lot, but that can work in your favor as well. So Pleasant Valley, let's have a look at you then, shall we? How much water are you gonna give me? Are we gonna get amazing toilets again? Is it really gonna be the toilet run? RNG is only part of this, you know. I can still make a lot of mistakes. Anyone can. But RNG definitely helps. It helps to offset bad mistakes. That's the way I see it. It's pretty cold. I guess we lost like half a day just... I can't remember what time it was when we left after the blizzard. Maybe it was already getting quite late, I'm not sure. After the mini blizzard up at the trailer. I guess we've hit a lot of spots, but I didn't realise we're losing like back to the cold part of the day again. I mean, we can still travel pretty far in this weather, especially with a torch. Like after Cinder Hills, we can probably still push to like the next couple spots, I can imagine, before it gets too cold. At which point, we just sleep. What is that? Can't tell what that is. Can you take feats? No. No feats. No feats and no health. No health regeneration. It's similar to Lopa. But health regeneration is turned off and the weather is turned up a little bit towards Nagoa weather. Oh, it's a hose spraying water, I see. Much needed water. I'm kind of glad I woke up early today. Like, should be resting after like the busy days I've had. But like, I woke up really early and I was like, you know what? This kind of works because I got a lot to do. Exactly, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I didn't mention the whole health regen thing to you. Exactly. So, if it was health regen allowed, you would just dehydrate and then just hydrate when you sleep, which we do that anyway to conserve water. But because of health recovery, you would last a lot longer on that mode like that, and you could do well over 100 days. I wouldn't mind trying like a no fire interloper at some point, just to see how long we can push it, especially with all like the new regions now, new toilets, new loot to be found. So we got the stim here, that's nice. Stim's guaranteed here, it can be in a few different spots. RNG does have a tendency to balance itself out, so... I mean, obviously it doesn't. It's not like the game knows what good RNG you've had and tries to balance it out, but, like, that's just the way randomness works, right? It usually averages out across a whole run, but having a really strong start already pushes that average up. Even if we get an average rest of the run, it's going to be a good run, you know? In terms of RNG. Can you get random stims? Not in Lopa / Misery loot. There's another lantern. So there are some stims that have a chance to spawn. So basically you've got a bunch of guaranteed stims that you always get in the same spots. Sometimes they'll be in a few different, like in this mine there can be 3 different locations, but you always get the one. Same with the one inside the barn. Like, it can be in a few different spots in there, but you always get the one. But there's 2 in the world that are like a chance to spawn. So there's one in the Broken Railroad maintenance shed, which is not always going to be there, and I'm not sure what the odds are on it. And then there's one in Push River Valley in the plane crash that's really, really low chance to spawn. It's extremely rare. I've only had it once, and I've only seen it like a handful of times. Getting that would be huge. It does only buy you... Because dehydration is what kills you in this run, and dehydration does 2% per hour, and the stim gets you 15 health. One stim only buys you 7.5 hours, but if you could somehow get both the lucky stims, you would still be on like extra 15 hours just from stims alone, so it's still really nice to get them. But water RNG matters even more than those, to be honest. And good weather and good clothing like we've had just makes getting the water so much easier. Getting the water without taking damage from other sources. Dehydration damage is fine. Anything else is not good. We took about 1% from cold earlier, unfortunately. Well, not earlier, but earlier in the run last time I streamed. So it hasn't been a perfect run in terms of damage. But if we could get a second Mackinac at the farmhouse, that would be absolutely incredible. It's not actually that much better than what we got. If you combine the numbers, like these are 3.5 combined. I think the Mackinac is what, 4.5 combined. It's still an extra degree though, if it's good condition. Ooh, is that? Oh, beautiful. We got another upgrade. Let's go. I'm on 11 degrees now. I've not even entered PV yet. We're gonna get the sweater now as well at the. We'll get the Christmas sweater. Gonna be chilling. Turn this off now. We're close to the exit. Shit, I can't see anything. I don't want to waste my only torch. Let's do this. There's nothing really to be seen over here, so I'm not worrying too much. The exit now. Okay. Thompson's Crossing. Is this the part where our toilet water luck runs out and balances out again, or are we gonna... Is the water gonna keep flowing for us? Let's find out. Might end up with our first sprain here. This hill is always a nasty one for sprains. Okay, we got a bit of wind picking up, but no need to panic. We've got amazing windproof. Okay, we need to run though. Oh, is it a headwind as well? I think we'll be alright. We're not going that far. Please tell me we got this house. We got this house. Wait, no we don't. No we didn't. For a second there I thought we did. I'm cutting this really close. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna light this right now. We need the warmth anyway. And I barely moved, but... We need time to regen stamina here anyway. Let's get in here. It should warm us up slightly. Oh yeah, it's warming us up as well. That's good. Oh, there's our replacement marine flare. We got time here. We'll be okay. Kind of scary, but we'll be fine. Like I said, we cannot complain about bad weather because we've had amazing weather the whole time. As long as it doesn't actually catch me out, I'm okay with it. If we actually take cold damage, then I'll be pissed. There's a lot of wolves around here. Shit, I'm gonna need to light another if I'm not careful here. Should be okay. We'll check the cars out in a second. To try and make more torches. Well, this weather will be the weather to do that in. Because we can't make fires, we can't pull torches from fires, so... If we do want a torch, we have to craft it. Drop that hat we picked up. I was too panicky to think about whether I wanted it or not. Wow, the shop is so empty, what the hell? What is... That's the same stuff that was in the other car. It's bizarre. That has to be some kind of weird bug. Exact same two items. The blue flare and the black toque. We get it in this one, I'm just confused. That was either extremely crazy... Oh shit. I'm talking so loud, Blades, you can't even hear the freaking wolf. That was either, like, insanely crazy coincidence, or there was some kind of weirdness there. Maybe those ones always have the same item as each other. Oops, I tried to light a torch, but this'll do, I guess. Ooh, crackers. %. Nice. Let's put this bad boy on. Boom. Didn't quite get us to 12 degrees, but still. It's a big upgrade. It's still 0.6 extra from where we were. Top tier sweater. You know what? I'm looking in the kitchen, but we all know what the big question is. Do we have a good toilet? If it's a 1.75 or higher, I'm happy. Ah, okay. Slightly low roll. That's alright. That's alright. Had good toilets so far. Can't complain. 1.65, slightly under average. Some fresh socks. Oh wow, these ones are giving us 0. As an upgrade, 12 degrees. Okay, this place has been good to us. For clothing, at least. Okay, let's make sure we're not missing anything here. I'm going around in, like, really weird order. Matches here? I've never seen that. Machina. Every container that can have a coat, I'm just like, Machina, please. Oh, by the way, we hit 2,000 followers off stream. I was at 1999 when I last ended, and we hit 2,000 like 8 hours ago. I came on, I was like, damn it, we hit our follower goal while I was off stream. How anticlimactic. Oh well, pretty funny though. Not the first time that's happened. It does mean, of course, we're going to start prepping for our mega challenge. I got some work to do before we start that. I need to do some planning. Yeah, we got some granola bars and stuff, but nothing great here. No canned food, no sodas. We did get some clothing here, though. Let's go outside and get harassed by the wolf again. Big raw fish, we don't want that. Unfortunately, we cannot cook it. Gonna let it be. Leave it for the next guy. I'll double it and pass it to the next person. Wow, empty kitchen upon empty kitchen upon empty kitchen. I don't even know what clothing we want at this stage, to be honest. Like, that we're gonna find here. Like, a coat upgrade would be nice, but we're not gonna find it here. I'll take those. Get some lucky combat pants. True, we could get RNG combat pants here. That's very true. Next toilet. 1.98. All right, we're back on a roll again. Almost max level toilet. Let's go. Just one low roll so far on this run. Don't really want to be wasting my torch like this, but with wolves outside and dark houses, I feel like I might as well just use it, you know. I've got the stuff to make another, I'm pretty sure, as long as I pick up sticks. I got the cloth and the oil. Back in business with the water, let's go. Sometimes you find a loose soda here. It can also be a backpack. Never seen these two items. So random, this spot. I don't know, it starts to feel like I'm really wasting this torch. Let's do some matches in this house. I don't want to end up lighting a flare on the way over to the farmhouse. If there's wolves. 1.79, okay, very slightly above. Better than below. I'll take it. Water has been nutty, hasn't it? We're at 12 now. And we've already drank a fair bit. Wow, RNG syrup. You don't see that very often. Just in a normal kitchen container. Pretty good. No water in it, unfortunately, but it also doesn't dehydrate, so not a bad food. Dehydrating foods are not bad in this anyway. You spend that much time firstly anyway that you can just drink, you can just eat them then. Don't lose any water. Not a big deal either way. Of course, what you really want is hydration foods. Oh, cattails, we should have some, right? Yeah, let's put those on the radial. Weird not having cattails on the radial. I don't like it. Oh my god, dude. What is happening on this run? Holy shit. Better not die early on this run, I swear to god. What insane clothing we've had. And we've still got Ash Canyon to come, and the plane crash, and the farmhouse. And the summit. Like, oh my god, my clothing is going to be off the rails. Usually by summit, your clothing's pretty good anyway. Still. Off the charts, not off the rails. Not bad at all. Can't complain. Of course, anything can happen on this run, you know, we could just die to a wolf or whatever. Shouldn't get too excited. We've still got to deal with Blackrock and stuff yet. But if ever there was a good RNG run, it was this one. It would be this one. Sucks about this weather though, we're probably going to have to stay here now. We need to sleep anyway, so it's pretty good timing, I'd say. There's also a chance we get caught in a long blizzard since we're here in PV, but we can afford to. If that happens, we just sleep. I want to see if I can grab some sticks back here before we go in the church. We'll spend the night in the church. If we can get like 3 more sticks, we can make another torch. If we can get 6, that'll be even better. I don't know if they actually spawn here or not. You would think they would with all the trees, but I'm not seeing any. Oh yeah. Cool. Did it for 2 torches. We don't have the cloth for the second torch yet, but we can harvest some in here. We'll prioritize sleeping though. After we made the first torch. I think a long sleep then will do us really good. Because even then it's still only going to be early morning. Pretty early morning. Let's quickly look around. Nothing in here. Yeah, a good 10 hours will put us in. What is it now, like 2 AM? That'll put us up to noon, actually. Maybe we don't want to sleep that long. It's gonna be sunrise in a few hours. Let's do like 6 hours. Let's just do half a meter for now. Do 5 hours. See where that puts us weather-wise. We do want to go somewhere else before the farmhouse. Oh yeah, that's a blizzard if I ever heard one. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's about time. We've not had enough blizzards on this run. Been really lucky.
What do we have here?
Thank you for the follow, Tharwak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it and welcome. We could do another 5 hours, but let's not. We don't know how long. We don't know how long this blizzard's been going for. It could be about to end. So let's just do some single sleeps. Would be the end of our blizzard, I'm pretty sure. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do a long sleep there. Okay, still a bit chilly. It's interesting because of the time of day. Maybe we're still in like the post-blizzard cold. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get another hour of sleep, I don't think. Some more soda. Because I do want to go to End of the Road, just in case. I never get anything there, but maybe this will be the run where we get something there. Every little helps with this challenge. I can also grab cattails from the river if it's warm enough to do both. It's not super warm, is it, for that?
What do we have here?
Like, we could run. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Danielle. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Could probably run to End of the Road. Back again. And if it's really cold by the time we get there, we could always lie in the car, sleep in the car for a little bit. It's not like we're going to get a sudden blizzard, is it? We just had one. Pretty safe from blizzards for the next few hours. Pretty sure that's just a deer carcass. I don't think that's a dead guy. I'm going to run. Since we're going End of the Road, I'm going to run. I've done barely any sprinting on this run today. Ooh, that scared me. Why does it always scare me? Deadpool, you can't keep scaring me like this. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? How did it go? Hope it went well. Can't remember if you was doing... I saw you were doing John still recently. I can't remember if I saw you doing it today or not. I feel like you are, but not certain. We've had the RNG run here. Good bunker at Bleak. Nice, hell yeah. We're on a pretty new one. We've just done coastal DP and now we're in PV. Yeah, coastal DP and now we're in PV. We've had insane clothing. Look at this. 12 degrees. Oh, you can't see it. 12 degrees warmth bonus. We've got all the stuff, like a lot of the stuff. We have been hitting absolutely everything, but still it's been really good. And toilet rolls have been pretty high too. Been really lucky with those. But regular hydration foods, not been so good. Still, I can't complain. We're going all the way to end of the road now. Probably not going to give us anything, but... You know we didn't check was the truck. We'll do it after the ban, I guess. But yeah, thank you, dude, and welcome, everyone. Yeah, we're also doing the tournament right now. Early days, we haven't managed to check any bunkers just yet. We'll get to them eventually. But we've had what seems to be a really nice start here. I'm going to light this torch and do some running, I think. I'm a bit worried about my temp. Only 1 degree, but we got a bit of a mission to go on. 14 plus 4, nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm only at 12, but I've been like barely anywhere. You know, I've still got Plane Crash, Summit, Farmhouse. Yeah, I've not made gloves either, yeah. Oh my god, imagine we get the rabbit hat. If I get the rabbit hat and the Mackinaw here, it's gonna be insane. Going into Timberwolf with like 15 degrees or something. No hat, yeah, me neither. Me neither on previous runs. I got it on one run. That was it. Most of my runs have not had it, unfortunately. I've only actually done one finished one, because I died a couple times. Hey, Gunnels, welcome. Survival, yes. This is, we're doing a challenge right now. It's part of a tournament. So, It's the info if you're interested. Oh, it's not working. Oh, there we go. It's really warm, but I'm still gonna keep pushing like this just in case. If we do get a weather change, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Just at day 20, but all of Mystery Lake and everything west of it. Okay, nice. West of it. Wait, so did you go, like, Ravine first from Coastal? Or is that what's left? Or am I just picturing the map the wrong way? It could be that I'm just picturing the map the wrong way. It feels really warm. It's -2. I just started playing this and I really like it, but struggling with how much you have to move. I like setting up and having a base. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, is it's designed like most survival games, because you don't have the whole the carry weight issue that this game has. You can kind of bring everything to one spot and just make that your home. Usually you can build farms and stuff like that, right? Grow food. This one does it differently, yeah. I like that you have to keep moving. Well, once you've got a run established, you don't have to. It's just like the early game. The super early game. Because you simply don't have the resources, right? You don't have the weapons or nothing. Once you've got yourself set up with a weapon, some decent clothing, you can go a lot. You can stay in one place a lot longer. You might eventually have to move for like things like cloth. Once you get to know the maps, it's not so bad. You can get the cloth, you bring it back. I totally get it though, yeah. This is not the like main base kind of game. Although you can totally have a main base, but you need to get a decent, strong run off the ground first. Hey, Jeff. After you're set up in survival, yeah, you can definitely be... Yeah, exactly. You do have to move for certain stuff if you need to forge more arrowheads, or... Like I said, gather cloth. I'm a little bit worried about how cold we are here. If the wind picks up, it could be bad. I was going to go to the forest and get those containers, but I'm a bit nervous now. I don't know if I should just go back to the town. Or like at least just go straight to the barn. Started building mini bases to learn the maps and moving around specific resources. That's exactly how you should play it. Try and get like a little base in every region. Think of the whole world, the whole island as your base. Rather than getting attached to one location. But have I left this too long, guys? It's possible. No, we're not that bad. Like, our temp's going down really slow there. It's just... It's just if it does change, we're in trouble. Got a stim I could use if it comes to it. Yeah, it's always good to just keep moving. It's more, honestly, it's more fun that way. Once you get used to it as well, like, you'll realize it's kind of fun that way. Okay, I'm warming up if I can stay out of the wind, so... Ain't so bad, I guess. We did skip those containers in the forest. Hopefully There's nothing in there. There never is, let's face it. It's like a backpack and like 2 dead guys. The dead guys are never gonna have shit. The backpack, maybe we'd get lucky, but like 99% of backpacks are just empty anyway. Okay, we should make it here. No issue. You have a preferred main base? I don't really tend to main base. I do what you did, like you said, like I have like a base everywhere. Like honestly, I just treat any interior location as a base, to be honest with you. If I'm chilling somewhere for a while, build some stuff up, get some resources there, and move on a normal run. But often we're doing like challenges and stuff where main base is not really a thing anyway. But if I had to choose one, yeah, like everyone ends up doing coastal because of the trader, which makes a lot of sense. If it wasn't for the trader though, just anywhere that has a workbench, and now you can move workbenches, so anywhere that looks and feels cool, to be honest. There are definitely cozier maps than others. Ditch the hammer now. I was just carrying it because I could. Hey Tonza, morning dude. How you doing? One day because I will like it does in story, that would be cool. Yeah, beachcomb in there too, that's true. Did I get the stim? Must have missed it upstairs. I don't know why I'm still holding this. Let's get rid of that. How's the run looking? It's been a really good one so far. It's that same one from the other day where the RNG has just been through the roof. Well, I've just not been able to play because I had those deadlines, didn't I? But that's all done now, so I'm gonna have to say we've had 1 low roll. We've had 1 average toilet, 1 slightly below. And then the rest have all been above or very above. Till today and tomorrow, yeah, so I gotta play like crazy. If I can get as far as like the dam today, I think I'll be alright to finish tomorrow, because I do have 2 full days that I have literally nothing to do. Dog food. Dog food's a little something. But yeah, if it goes well and I don't mess it up, then it could be a really good one. Sleep inside the truck, actually. How low are you getting the health bar? Honestly, as low as I can push it until I start to stumble, and then hopefully by then we've used the stim. The idea is like hopefully we'll need the stim by then, but probably we won't. If it comes to that, I'll just stim. I'll stim whenever I need to like sleep some more. Like let's say we have full energy but we're in a blizzard, I'll stim them just to get more sleep. As much as I can push the dehydration, essentially. At some point, I might need to start drinking water while awake, but just gonna let it pull. Let's keep pulling it. Hey, Scarborough, pushing it. Jesus, I can't speak. I don't even know what I'm saying. Scarborough, thank you for the stretch, dude. Morning. Oh no, you're good, Gunnels. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, no, you can ask as many questions as you want. Don't worry. It's good to ask. You came to the right place, like, and I don't mean my channel, I mean Twitch in general. Because Reddit and stuff, a lot of those guys are pretty clueless, but on Twitch there seems to be pretty good, a lot of pretty good knowledge. You can get there's a lot of weird rumors about this game that are not true. You gotta watch out for. People have all kinds of theories that are simply not true.
What have here?
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Started drinking around PV. I'm at around 50 right now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, have I used a stim? Yeah, I've used one stim. I've not drank any water yet. So at some point I will need to. But technically we could keep stimming. Right. But now we'll see. We've been able to travel quite well because it's so damn warm. Oh, my clothes. So, Tonza, look at my clothing. Plus 12. Plus 12 and 5 windproof. I think 100 days stretch program will make you an Arnold dude looking character. Every time, yeah, about the birds. Not true. Yeah. The best is when they say, "Oh shit, I'm missing stuff here. I wanted to go to that truck. There's no chance now. It's all the way back there. A long way to go just for a truck. I guess I could. Let's at least do this car." Yeah, the worst is when they say, "Oh, it means the birds mean you're gonna get bad weather soon." And I'm like, "It's the long dark. You're always gonna get bad weather soon." It's not like if it doesn't happen immediately after, I don't believe it. But yeah, it's totally that's been completely disproven anyway. It's entirely visual. It would be cool if they meant something, but it doesn't. It doesn't mean shit. It's really warm. Maybe I do go back to the truck. Got 2 now that I'm in Upper Bleak. 2 stims left. Stims, nice, nice. Correlation, not causation. Yeah, like you're always gonna get bad weather at some point. I don't understand if it happened immediately after. If it's like within the next day, well, that's just the long dark for you. Am I crazy going all the way over here for this truck? Probably. Am I doing it anyway? Absolutely. I do believe the weather is going to change. It's not just cosmetics. It's not a matter of opinion. You can look at the game. You can look at the game files. Like you can get Unity Explorer and look at exactly how everything functions. It's not a matter of opinion. It's completely disproven. In fact, not only that, but Zach actually asked the devs of the game, and they told him it's just visual. Where you going? I want to go to this one stupid truck because I forgot to go to it, and I'm greedy. Even though it's gonna have nothing in it. You know the one like further up the road here? A really long way to go for a truck, but I kind of forgot, so I'm going with it. Probably stupid. Yeah, near the town. It's coming up pretty soon. We've got really nice weather, so it is what it is. Like, you could say, oh, it means the weather's gonna change, but the weather changes like every 4 hours anyway. Birds or not. Every 3 to 5 hours it's gonna change anyway. Might as well go to the cave. Can there be anything in that cave? Wait, which cave? Don't tempt me. The bedroll one? Oh, that one near like that spawn over here. No, better not. Better not. Unless it can have an item. An actual hydration item. Wolf coat. Wait, wolf coat? What? Excuse me? You know something I don't? Is your strategy just to move as much as possible / not build fires or hunt? That would give me hell anxiety. Yeah, for this challenge in particular, we're not allowed to light fires. Not allowed to... Oh, it's a story thing. I don't know it. I don't know it. Yeah, so... Yeah, we're not allowed to build fires. Not allowed to cook. Anything that gives you XP and a skill. Well, can it have anything? I know there's one cave like over here somewhere, but I don't know it. Don't know the exact way. I better not get too greedy. Not unless it can actually have a loose soda or something. That was a long walk, but like, it was like 5 minutes, right? So when you think about it, it's only an hour lost. And look how warm we are still from that walk. We barely lost like any temperature at all. I'm not used to being heavy like this. Normally I just run everywhere and then keep my energy topped up by napping, but playing it a bit differently now, and now I'm heavy because of that. Should redo story to find it. I'm working on it. I've been playing through. I'm on episode 2 right now. I've been playing off stream. We're gonna do an all achievements speedrun for the Long Dark, including story mode, soon. To celebrate like my follower goal. It's gonna be a really long speedrun because we're also gonna do the 1,000 days. Gonna do the DLC achievements, the regular achievements, and the story achievements all in one big speedrun. So I'm kind of replaying the story right now to learn like where all the side quests are, at least the ones that are needed for like the achievements anyway. Very long speedrun, yeah, probably like between 100, 150, maybe even 200 hours. I have a bit of a plan. I don't know, it's gonna be long, it's gonna be long. It's gonna be over time if we do it. Over many a stream. Probably a couple months. I don't even have a clue, to be honest, how long it's gonna take. It's really hard to predict. The story, the bulk of the achievements are in the story. That'll be over within a few hours if you speedrun it. Then you've got the in-game challenges you gotta do, which don't take too long, but you put them all together, especially with things like Nomad and the one where you have to find the, what do you call it, the computer screen things. Those will take quite long, but then Survival is the big one. You gotta do like 50 Days of Misery, well, enough to get Broken Body. And you gotta do, 1 day of Lopa, I suppose, and then I'm just gonna go on a really easy custom mode and like try and speedrun all the rest. So we need to do things like do all the mapping, do all the photography achievements. There's a couple of those. There's a bunch. Max out the skills, but not to mention hit 2,000 days. I don't think. Sorry, 1,000 days. I don't think 1,000 days is gonna take as long as people think. It will take a while. I think if you play with sleep as a resource on and like loot maxed out, you can literally go in a house and pass like 10 days. Boom, go in another house, pass like 10 days. If you eat a bear and have food poisoning turned off, that can last you like a long time. Probably like over 50 days in those settings. But I don't think it'll be that bad. Like you can literally just kill a bear, eat it raw, and then you just pass in time. Eating it, sleeping, eating it, sleeping. Not fun. But you know, part of that challenge is gonna be a bit of a slog for sure. That one and the one with the cougar struggles and stuff are gonna be annoying as hell. Maxing out the skills is gonna be interesting, but I think it's gonna be more fun than people think. But some parts of it will be a slog. I just want to do it. I want to do it, and I want to make a video about it and just see how many hours it took. I'm working on 1K days. AY led, welcome. On 1K days now, but taking my time. Yeah, like, that's how you're supposed to, of course. We're just doing it like that purely for the sake of the achievement speedrun, because the whole point is just to see, like, how fast we can go from 0 achievements to all of them. $2K, thanks, Tonza, yeah. We hit it off stream, dude. I hate it when that happens. Like, when I last streamed, I was at 1999, and then I guess somebody followed last night, or something like that. When I wasn't streaming, hit 2K, but that's alright. It happens. You know what we've not been going? Now that we're here, I might... Is it right here, or is it... No, it's further up the hill, isn't it? I was thinking of maybe checking out Pond and stuff. We never hit that. Later on, there's going to be a cougar, isn't there? But I think it's... And I don't know this part of the map well enough to stress about that right now. Let's take a peek over here and see if we can gauge where it would be from here. I feel like it's pretty far away from the river. Because now would be the weather to do it, you know? Now would be the weather to do it. Yeah, we're close to like the bear cave now, aren't we? Eventually Signal Hill, because we're close to the farm. Have you done the hunting tournament? I mean, like in private? No, I did the original hunting tournament. I didn't do the last one. life got crazy just as it started, and I really wanted to do it as well. Yeah, it could be a good time to do it, right? It's like up there, isn't it? Is it like that way, more or less? Do I need to be on the upper level? Let me get my head straight a second. Get my bearings, because there's where the barn and stuff's gonna be. Yeah, I need to go, like, this way, I think. I don't know if I can get up this way, though. This side of PV, not my strong point. Because there's Signal Hill, like, that way, right? So maybe I can go this way around. Let's see. You're right, though. I should. I really should. We might be able to clear PV now instead of later. Left side of the waterfall. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Thank you. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is energy. The hostile wildlife we've seen so far in survival is a moose. Didn't realize they would run you down relentlessly. Yeah, they're brutal. Wolves and bears. Wolves and bears out there too, so be careful. Missed the cougar spot, but got everything else. Nice. I've not been going there at all, to be honest. But again, I guess the cougar's normally in my way at that stage. Just thinking about energy, that's the only thing that's got me worried here. Cave, it could be good to take a nap in that cave though. Maybe not actually, we just keep walking while the weather's good. We'll probably get down to the barn after this. Still, and be okay. We'd probably sleep in the fishing hut if we wanted to. But I better not. It's gonna be time to stim soon anyway, so if I get close to the farmhouse, I've still got a bit of a walk, and I'm exhausted, then it's a wolf trap. Ooh, okay. But if we can just take the nap and then walk out with a torch, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I'm not going to anyway, in case the weather changes on us, because then we're tired and it's cold. Okay, wow, it really does take you right there. Nice. Good to know. Thanks, dude. It's that one area with like the picnic tables too, but I'm not looking for that right now. I will never find it. Interesting loot. I'm gonna skip these cattails. I normally try and get them when I'm warm like this, but we've not got them on any other run and we've not needed them for this spot, so it's fine. One of the first times I got jumped by a wolf and said, "Clever girl." Yeah, some of the caves, some caves just have wolves that constantly keep coming in and just hang out outside, properly like guard them. I don't think it's planned that way. I think we just get unlucky with the way they place the spawns. I don't think they thought that far ahead. Okay, nothing here. Oh well. We tried, we tried. At least we did that. Let's get to the barn before we sleep. Still no wind, right? Yeah, really nice. We have had a blizzard and stuff, but we just slept through it. You think tower? Well, we can hit it later though, right? I think it's closer though to sleep. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's a closer place to sleep, isn't it? Fine. You're right as usual. Pants. Just go left. Oh, wait, left this way. Yeah, yeah. We might get pants there. That's true. We get that locker earlier. Yeah, we got that nice locker too that like always has some shit in it. I just normally hit it like after Timberwolf. Like after that whole side of the map, you know. But you're right, this is actually way better. It's better for our energy as well. We'll get there just in time, hopefully. Get a little sleep. Weather's changing, but I think we're going overcast. Or maybe even fog. Overcast. Could leave stuff there, that's true. I'm a bit nervous about water and stuff, leaving too much water going into these other regions, because sometimes they take a while. But we'll see how weight is after I've slept and stuff. Usually we don't get this tired. But here it's been worth it to get this tired, honestly. Managed to cover some ground. More right. Oh yeah, that's the trail. Okay, okay. Good shout. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Clearly I'm still learning this game. Wish we had coffee. Hey Mustang. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Run's going pretty well. How about yourself? How you doing? Careful around the rocks. Will do. Not gonna lie, I lost my bearings a little and I'm a bit scared because of the fog. Yeah, we're in a bear area, aren't we? And a wolf, apparently. He's just standing there. Is he eating? Wait, no, he's just standing there. What is wrong with him? Hello? Yeah, I think I know where we are now. There's the rope. PV being rough. No, PV's been really nice, actually. We've had, like, amazing weather here. Just my energy I'm worried about. I kind of went on too many excursions in a row because the weather was so good and it's burned our energy. But if we do take any fatigue damage here, it's going to be a very, very tiny amount because we're almost at bed. But no, PV's been really, really good to us so far. We've got a really good run going. Obviously, it's too early to really tell, but RNG has been phenomenal. Yeah, no bear would be nice. We got the stim, we got rocks and stuff we can jump on. Hopefully I'll be alright here. My health's low anyway, so if I do have to stim to avoid a bear, I will. It's the best way to use it, I suppose. I don't really want to hold this anymore. I don't want to waste it. Alright, this works out kind of perfectly actually in the end. Love that wolf like a grumpy old cow. Okay, I think we're good. There's no dude here. get this guy a little bit of soda and a nap, shall we? Put it, like, perfectly close. I would say that was well timed, but it wasn't, because I never planned to get that low energy. Just do that for now. So they're not worrying about fatigue. Need all the stats, I know. Well, you know how it is. We got food, we got water, we're just choosing not to. You know how this game is. Alright, a soup and a peaches. Need that cloth as well, that's a good find. Go get that hat, yeah, hopefully we get it. Oh my god, imagine. I'm gonna get a longer sleep here first. Need it. So, I wouldn't mind getting like at least half my energy meter, which is 6 hours, which means that will take us to early hours of the morning. It's probably gonna be quite cold. Let's see. It was good, but I wanna be moving a little bit faster than that. If we have to sleep here for a bit, it's not like the end of the world. A firearm cleaning kit in like the best locker in the game. I swear to God, I hate this game. This game sucks. Now we're here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The weather was good, but also my clothing is just really good. As long as it's not a blizzard, we can pretty much move like 20 hours of the day. It's pretty good for traveling, especially since we're not going that far. And I was getting tired of being heavy, to be honest. Wow, this is not good for Signal Hill. Worst Signal Hill ever. Yeah, the question is, do we leave stuff here? Or do we leave it at the farm? Honestly, it's a tough decision, isn't it? I can get rid of some of these, let's face it. What difficulty are you on? We're doing a tournament, so it's on its own custom code. It's similar to Interloper, but there's no health regen. And the weather's ramped up a little bit. So we cannot regenerate health. That's the big kicker in this one. Just trying to think if I want to leave some water. Like, one time we did it and it was a bad idea, but we've still got PV toilets. I'd leave, like, 4 liters. We just cannot forget anything else that we're not going to want till later. I'll take one of these. In case you want to repair the John. Yeah, no, I showed them the tournament already. I don't know why the bot's been slow today. Okay, what are we gonna do? I guess we're stuck here now, like you said, so let's do a few sleeps. It's gonna be morning anyway. Should we just get full energy? Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry. I showed them already anyway. Oh, there you go. Hey, Sean, what's up, dude? Morning, man. Kind of tempts to be working with here. It sounds cold. Definitely sounds very cold. I guess we're staying here a little bit longer. That's fine. Should we... Trying to decide if we want to do, like... Well, let's not. Don't listen to me. Making no sense. Thanks for the good RNG, man. Appreciate it. Should we stim now, just to get more energy to sleep? Oh no, because then our energy is going to be completely gone. Maybe I should have done it earlier. I wouldn't mind killing some energy, but killing all of it seems a little crazy. I guess we're going to do some sprints then. Not done it yet, really, on this. Yeah, difficulty is custom, exactly, yeah. So it's interloper difficulty, but cannot regenerate health. Essentially. And the weather variability, the wind variability is a little bit higher as well. Beautiful weather, right? I agree. Need to get another coffee in a second. I'm still on coffee number 1. How many days are we in? It's pretty early. So 5 days. Because we're doing dehydration strat, I've not been bothering with like the sprint strat. Been slow walking it through good weather, especially with the nice clothes. Nice clothes, really good weather RNG so far as well, except for this last couple blizzards, but you're gonna get some blizzards. I was wondering if you preferred to drink coffee or tea. I'm trying to get into tea just for a change. I love coffee more than anything, but once in a rare occasion, I'll crave tea over coffee, like English tea. Coffee guy through and through. I love it. Could never leave coffee. Yeah, it's hard to leave coffee, isn't it? We need it. We need it. Coffee's too good. How can something be not only stimulating, but also delicious? We're so lucky to have coffee as humans. You like tea when you're sick? Yeah, fair enough. Couldn't drink black tea when sick, like English tea when sick, like maybe like a fruit tea or something. That's different. Okay, this is good weather. Got a little bit of a trek. But if we light a torch, I think we'll be okay. Tiny bit more because we can while we were here. I cannot forget to come here later, guys. Yeah, it cannot replace coffee, that's true. If I'm not mistaken, we can go down like right here, can't we? Don't think it's there. Maybe it is there, actually. But let's just do this way to be safe. Yeah, this looks right, actually. Don't think we need the torch. We're not going that far at all. Just watch out for the bear here. There he is. Couple ways to do it. Okay, okay. And we can just walk. I don't know why I'm running. I'm back in the old habits. You just stroll. Just after I talked about how I've not been sprinting everywhere. Come on, rabbit hat. Oh my god, we're gonna be so warm if we get the rabbit hat here. We're gonna come back out and it's gonna be warming up weather. Come on, please. This and the Mackinac would be an absolute amazing, incredible find for this run. I need to check out the car over there as well. Yeah, it really would be amazing. You have the lucky rabbit tail. Wait, rabbit foot, you mean? Rabbit's foot is what's supposed to be good luck, not the tail. Why can I not stand up? Okay. Moment of truth. Ah. We tried. Can't have everything, can you? We got some fish, and we should appreciate that. No tail, no hat. No, it's a rabbit's foot, not a rabbit's tail. That's good luck, Scarborough. Come on now. Well, it's supposed to be good luck. Never heard of a lucky rabbit's tail before. Don't really know. Yeah, rabbit's foot, like in Minecraft. Supposed to be good luck. People used to wear them, like, I think, or like carry them for some reason. You can get like keychain ones, but I think they're not actually rabbit's feet. They're, like fake. Something with rabbit part, yeah. Well, a foot is very different to a tail. The thing they walk on. I love going everywhere and just finding nothing. It's great. That's what this game is all about. I feel so good to be free from deadlines. One of my deadlines I was so behind on that I submitted something that was so shit that I'm literally worried that I might actually fail. But at this point, deadline's done. Doesn't matter if it was amazing, doesn't matter if it was awful. At the end of the day, it's finished. But I can still relax regardless. I'll try to. I'll feel better when the results come in though. We did not get the hat, no, unfortunately. Yeah, rabbit's foot in Stardew as well. True, true. Teach my friend the game, the upper level of the dam, the rooms with all the empty drawers and lockers. We joke that the game is all about searching for nothing when we are in that room. That's literally what it is though, right? Yeah, it's like empty container simulator. Case in point. Alright, toilet time. Let's go straight to the toilets. I'm not gonna look at anything else. Straight to the toilets and to the coat spawns. Then we'll loot properly. .84, pretty good. Another high roll, not amazing, not a 1.99, but still decent. Can't complain about that. No ski jacket. Final toilet of this region. 1.58. That's really low, but that's alright. Had mostly good ones. That's pretty crappy. Right, Machina. No. Oh man, PV has not been good, has it? Really? Compared to Coastal. Coastal, we wasted all our good RNG on Coastal. Oh. Oh no, we've already got really good stuff in these slots. Oh, boots. That's an improvement though. Boom, that's actually a lot. Whole degree. 13. Got something here. Your dam was 1.86, 1.76, 1.61. Okay, that's not too bad. Kind of like average. Oh no, that's good for the dam, isn't it? That's actually really good for the dam. They can roll really low. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, we've already done this room for some reason. Yeah, the two toilets here basically cancelled each other out, which is not too bad. Keeps us around average for this area. Gonna start heartbeating soon, I think. Okay, we got a hat upgrade. Slight condition upgrade. In like 1.3. Actually, it replaced our lower one, so we gained like 0.5. I meant 0.3 before, not 1.3, by the way. Okay, another syrup. We should get a second can open here as well. We've got peaches. Come on, containers. Okay, it's okay. It's a little bit of water. Some moist dog food. This wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. Let's get a second can opener as well. I've had better. The clothing, no coats here is the big kicker. But we'd have got at least one of them. Right, I guess the weather was really good, so I guess we're just leaving immediately. Straight to... It wasn't amazing. How was it? It's cold before the barn. Okay, yeah, it's good now. Let's head up to Skeeter's Ridge, but I need to go grab a cup of coffee because I keep putting it off. Yeah. The best stat in TLD can open is found. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm just like getting distracted by the game here, but I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've only had my first cup of coffee of the day. Need to get my second one. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. You have a whole stash of revolvers and basically no ammo. Oh, that's brutal. Simply throw the guns at the walls. Still whip it? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we do the achievement speedrun. Because we have to play with some guns. I've not played with guns in ages. It's gonna be fun. I don't think we're in a pre-blizzard here. Because we had one that just ended, and then we only really walked down the hill. I'd say only like 2 in-game hours have passed. Something like that. Yeah, we could have come out of there with like so much more warmth. Technically, if we'd have got the rabbit hat and the Mackinac and the ski jacket there, we'd have been coming out at like, I don't know, like 15, 16, 17? I don't even know. But I still can't complain because we're still really freaking warm. But it would have been nice to keep that RNG flowing. The RNG's not going to be good for the whole run. It's impossible. So the plan for Bleak Inlet, by the way, guys, is if we don't have enough water to make a record here, then we'll go Bleak Inlet. But if we do the math at the time, and there's no time for anyone else to finish, right? If we can somehow be active without Bleak, we will not do Bleak. I feel like I'm going to lose more than I get in there. But if I have nothing to lose, then we'll go to Bleak. But it's last on the agenda. Because I don't know this trick that people are using to get all the sardines. I suppose it's still worth it for the toilet water, but I don't really want to have to learn that exploit. It sounds really annoying to learn. I'm going to have to learn the... Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I will have to learn the other one to get the stim. Because that one's not as big a deal. But I think for that one, to learn it, we'll save the game, and I'll close the game, and I'll turn mods on, and then I'll do open a new custom file and go there and practice it, and then turn the game off, turn mods off, and reload the run. Try and pull off the trick. Can you not walk this way, please? You're making my trip across this river take even longer. Thank you. It's coming for me. It's coming right for us. Found tons of sardines in the logging camp trailers, hiding down in the wood crates. Oh, okay, nice. There's there's some inside crates at Canary for the outdoors, so really hard to break down, but you can glitch yourself into safe house customization mode and move them while you're outside. That's what people have been doing. It's kind of annoying because I don't really want to learn the trick because it's an annoying trick. But then, if everyone's going to do it, you kind of have to be able to do it to compete. And it's a bit annoying. I think tournaments, in my opinion, is they should have a no exploits rule. Or they should at least have an exploits whitelist. All other exploits are assumed blacklisted till further notice kind of thing. Because stuff like that, it's it's fine. It's not you know, it's not like it's a way of making infinite water or anything like that. But it's just the fact now we all have to learn it. It's like a glitch, and I don't want to have to mess around spending the time to learn a glitch that I will never use outside of this tournament. I think next time we sleep, it'll be a stim job. Get a bit of energy back. I mean, get a bit of health back. I'm not a purist. I'm not oh my god, that's an exploit, I'm never gonna do it. You know, I don't care like that. It's a tournament. Like, use what you... Everyone should use whatever they have access to. But I do think it should be not allowed. Just saves us all the trouble of messing around with it. The fire one is not as bad because it's just getting a stim that could be in the game anyway. But it's also still a big job to learn how to do it correctly. Which I don't feel like doing. But if this ends up being a really good run, we're going to do everything we can to push it. I guess the only thing with Bleak is you really should do it from the ravine. I don't know, like, what do you really get from those sardines? How many sardines do you really get from those crates? Can't be that many. What does it really buy you? A few hours? Does anyone know, like, how many sardines people have been getting from those glitched outdoor crates? It can't be that many. Yeah, exactly. Even 10. Like, I've heard people getting like 30 or 40, but I think that's total, like, including the accessible ones as well. Like, they're so low in water anyway. It seems like a big load of effort. Even going the cannery is high risk. But at least there's a toilet there. Hey, we got a soda. Gonna be heartbeating it for a little bit here, guys. At some point, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna want to sleep though. When we do, we'll stim, so you won't have to listen to the heartbeat any longer. For now, though, let's enjoy it. Plus, you need water when you use them if you get sick. That's true too. You want to save them probably for the end of your run. And you got show graphic settings real fast. I have it just standard, like maxed out. The only thing I have turned off is terrain blending because it like hides objects. It's kind of broken. Details density. Oh yeah, and grass is turned off. Yeah, I forgot about that. Grass is turned off because it makes it easier for us to find stuff like birch bark and sticks on the ground. Other than that, it's all set to max. Try to get it looking as pretty as possible without it messing with my gameplay. Yeah, no worries. It's good to see you, Falshad. Welcome. Yeah, I think with the sardines, any food poisoning food you should not really eat until either you're ready to sleep for 12 hours or what do you call it? Or you're in the hibernation period at the end of the run where your health's already below 15 and just sleep through the food poisoning without worrying about it, you know? Thanks for the good RNG, Havoc, and hello. Oh, this corpse. Oh, I was gonna say this corpse isn't always here, but clearly it is. Just missed. I just looked in the wrong spot. Big brain. Ah, yeah, my favorite part of this challenge: stumbling across logs. Love it. But every time I cross this bridge, I just remember the one time the prof fell off it, and it was so funny. His reaction was so good. Just forget where we get up now. I do this every time, don't I? Is it this way? Yeah. Alright, bunker time. Bunker number 1 of the run. Wow, we really need to make some progress, guys. It's taking so long. We've got today and tomorrow, and that's it. Where am I? This is not the way I normally go. Well, like you're in too good of a position. You guys always say that. You guys should know me by now. How many times do I have to have this conversation? It's calculated. Look, we got 10 liters. I'm just not drinking it. I'm refusing. I took a weird route here, but I think it's up here. Oh no, we are chilling. More up, yeah, okay. We are chilling. It's calculated risk. We're only like this way due to dehydration. Yeah, I think I also turned like earlier than I normally do there. Got a bit confused. Come on, little bunker. Oh, we got one. We got a live one. Wait, is that an upgrade? Slight. Well, it's kind of the same, but probably better, I guess. We'll definitely be leaving some stuff here. I've probably got way too much lamp oil now. I'll pick everything up for now. Well, everything useful. Yeah, that's what I mean. I turned to climb up the rocks too early. Hey Aaron, what's up, dude? I just got your lucky charm. There you go. You brought the RNG. Let's go. See anything? Oops. So I guess we could make the bunny stuff, like... Wait, do we have to summit first to do that? I can't remember. Yes, we do, right? Oh no. We could make the hat, which is better. But the mitts are a better upgrade, aren't they? But we need the 4th. Yeah. The glove, yeah. I'm with you. Soda here. What day? Oops, I don't need any of these. Oh yeah, there's an extra gut here, but we don't need that, do we? Actually, maybe we do for the... No, we just need the 2 guts. What day? It is 5 days survived. We have not drank any water in those 5 days, except for when we sleep. God, look at all the sodies. Double syrup, herbal tea. Amazing. Trying to think what to do here now, because I'd like to get some health back. But it is good weather. I think we should push like a little bit further. If you find a gut, you could make deer stuff. It's not even worth it, I don't think, for a run like this. Not even worth the hassle of like holding onto the hides or anything. It would be nice, but we'll just make the rabbit gloves when the time comes. We've hit the summit. So I do want to like go a little bit further here. Because if we are going to sleep, I'd like to stim. Well, we don't even need to sleep. It's just the stim I want to do because I want the health. But also, it'd be nice to coincide it with when we need to sleep anyway. Since the weather's... Actually, it did just get cold though, didn't it, the weather? Is it going to blizzard? If it blizzards, that's perfect timing. And I need to do inventory as well. Yeah, there will be guts around, but by that point, I don't think I'll care too much about crafting. Be quite late in the run anyway, if we even get one. I guess we could harvest one though, couldn't we? Technically, but I think gloves are a better upgrade for us right now. Cat boots, pretty good, and we'll get combats. I don't know. We do have a blizzard, so I think I'm gonna stim here.
What do we have here?
Thank you for the follow, Ulf. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, and welcome. I want to do like at least 6 hours of sleep when this runs out. Oh, I didn't see the... For some reason I thought I'd still see the pop-up. I don't know why I thought that. Sat in the menu waiting for it. Doesn't show in the menu. Wow, still a blizzard. Oh good, it just means we can sleep some more. Excuse me. How much of Blackrock you doing? I'm gonna try and do all of it. Well, most of it. What we did on my PB run. It did get a little bit rough on water. Because we did the gas mine first and was really low. I think it depends basically on how much water we have at the time. We did like the gas mine and everything last time. We didn't really get anything from the gas mine, but could have done, you know. You can get like combats there and stuff, right? If you're lucky. Maybe a random soda. The noisemakers are not a bad thing to have as well. But it's not majorly worth it, is it? I mean, also like, we want to probably hit the bunker as well, right? I'm trying to be as thorough as possible. I'm missing out some of the smaller spots that I've been doing, like Echo Point North and South and stuff like that. They just don't feel worth it. There's never anything there. But places like that where there's containers, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we might as well. Blackrock first, so you don't have the cougar. So, I was able to avoid it when we went. People were helping me, but it was more the Timberwolves that were the issue there for me. It's not a bad shout, though. But then, yeah, then AC will, yeah. one of those trades, I guess. I think I'll just stick to the same route, so I'm a little bit more comfortable. I want to hit Skeeters before the plane crash, because we're already getting quite cold here. Got yelled at. She was chasing me. Scary, right? Yeah, I think she was close when I went in, but then I was okay. It is scary. Took the path back there too, yeah. Yeah, like, I think if you, like, go by the rope, loop around, and then go straight to the bunker, it's not too bad. But it is scary. You can potentially get pinned between, like, the cougar and the Timberwolves. It's horrible. I don't even want to think about that right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Peaches, let's go. Oh, I need to get rid of stuff. I keep forgetting. I need to do inventory management. Picked up way too much stuff in that bunker. As long as we can repair this, there's no point carrying multiple, right? As for torches, I mean oil for torches, I mean... There's 10. I feel like we want all the oil. I feel like we want it all. I was going to break one of these down, but I'll just drop it. Should drop them both, since we've got loads of oil. Yeah, because we're going to find jerry cans and everything, let's face it. So that gets rid of some weight there. It's just all this heavy food, isn't it? The new hydrating foods we've found. I could get rid of some of these beans. Let's do a quick hour to warm up. Wow, it sounds awful again. It cannot be another blizzard, surely. One just ended. Oh, but it is cold. We're going to be chilling here for a little bit. We've got energy in us to sleep. Or lack of energy in us to sleep, I mean. We've got tiredness in us. I don't know how to word that. Our energy is low enough to sleep. Hey. I feel like I've had dog food in that exact same container recently on one of these runs. I want to hit plane crash, so we do need decent temps to move around it. Take our time with it. So that's fine, we can use this time. Wow, I'm still over though. I don't really want to be over. We ditch that. All these stupid cans. Problem. Normally I am not heavy at this stage. It's crazy that we have 11 liters of water even though we left like 5 at Signal Hill. It's crazy to me. Okay, it's sunrise. It's probably gonna be really cold, isn't it? It's probably gonna be chilly as hell. Yeah, it's just too cold to be doing the plane crash. I think we need a good 5 hours here, to be honest. Let's do full energy at least. Let's sleep 3 hours. Just gonna have to do regular water here though. Can we get rid of any? No, let's just do regular water. 3 hours would be what, there or something. It's crazy how much of the time in these runs are like front loaded in the run. Like all the time spent just to get to day 6. But then at the end we'll just be stacking days like really fast. Wow, what awful weather. Like, still cold. We haven't had a temp drop or nothing and our clothing's still good, but this PV's just chilly like that. Can't craft a torch right now. I guess if we run, it also means we can eat some of our food. It means we can sleep more, but it also means we can eat some of our food. Do some running. We could run up to those containers over here actually and run back. Oh, hello. Alright, change of plan. We're not gonna go that way. Maybe later. Pretty midday for PV, yeah. It's a bit early, to be fair. Like, it's a little bit early and it's a little bit breezy. I think in a couple hours will be alright. It's only because I want to do the plane crash. If it was just going straight to the bunker, I wouldn't mind. Gonna get rid of these peaches. Caves are not, no, not the caves. Well, we're not really, I just want to hit the plane crash and then go straight to, like, Mister. Or, like, the bunker, maybe, to warm up and then Mister. This should be okay. We can always run back this way if it's... We got the bedroll? Nope. We can always run back this way if it's looking a dodger. Also, we've got torches, of course, or the torch. I only have one. Let's pick up some sticks as well then. I do want to run here, but it's multiple reasons to run right now. One is I want to hit this plane crash without getting cold. But also, like, I kind of want to burn some calories so we can get rid of some of those hydration foods next time we sleep, rather than just drinking water. Some of that stuff's really heavy. Okay, it's super warm, we're fine. I just had one arrow out of the wind. When I get enough... I thought I heard a wolf then, I'm hallucinating. That's enough 3 torches. Let's get this out anyway, just in case. Alright, another nice area for containers. Let's see if we can get some good clothing here. Oh, there goes the weather doing its thing. Changing again. We're not going to get much looting done here, unfortunately. We're going to have to go back. Well, if that wind stays away, we're okay, but that wind keeps picking up now. Wow, these are awful. I don't think those are better than what we've got, but we can check. A little bit nervous now about the cold here. I do want to get this place done. Pretty sure that's not an upgrade either, but we'll check it. Okay, is the bear around? Because I got places to be. I gotta go back to my bunker here. Please tell me he's not here. I heard something, but I think it was a deer. I hope it was a deer. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, don't take cold damage, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Jesus. Whew, alright. I guess we're gonna just take another hour now to warm up. Or should I make torches, actually? I'll make one torch. I think we're still gonna need an hour. Okay. Guess we're staying a bit longer. God, we've been in PV a long time, feels like. 3 blizzards, something like that we've had here. We did have no blizzards for the first 3 days, to be fair, so... Let's put this down, let's go do some sprints. Actually, first, let's just quickly make these. Actually, let's not do the sprints now, because we've still got some water in us. Use it up. Sleeping, not while awake, if I can. Look at the, you can tell it's the warm part of the day. We're 2 hours in a blizzard. We could literally travel in this blizzard if we wanted to. I guess it's once your clothes start getting wet is the problem. It's too much water. We're gonna lose the one part of the day at this rate. It's really unfortunate. But it's all good. As long as we're alive, we're not dead, you know? Spoken like a true genius. What am I missing? Oh, cloth? Oh. Well, never mind then. We're not making any torches. Actually, let's do this. Hey Lou, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? GG's on the first. Oh, not my internet. Guys, my internet gets screwy today. I have to just keep playing. Hopefully that was just a random spike. I don't have the time. I need to finish the run. Hopefully it's not too bad. Well, I guess we lost the one part of the day, guys. Are we winning? It's still early days. Hard to tell, but it's a good run. Feels good. Oh, keyboard got a life of its own for a second there. Yeah, feels good. So far, decent RNG. We've had a little bit of bad weather and bad clothing RNG here in PV, but Postal was really good to us. It set us off on a nice start. It has potential, and it's my last chance, really, at a run, so it better be the one. Really long blizzard too. Where am I? I got lost. I got lost running around this one single little house. What's most days right now? 43. 43 days and something hours. I don't know how many hours. And my personal best is 40. This is like the longest blizzard I've ever experienced in my life. It's literally not ending. But it is PV, it's classic, isn't it? Classic PV blizzards lasting for fucking ages. How long have I been here? Like 10 hours? This is insane. Literally it's gonna end and then it's gonna be morning where it's gonna be too cold to travel anyway. Gonna be here a while. Wow, it actually ended. Can you explain the strategy of how you're rationing your water? For now, at least, we're just only drinking it while we sleep, so that we don't take damage while we sleep. So that any dehydration damage we do take is while awake, which means the water will last longer. Because you use less when you're sleeping. So like when you're sleeping, you metabolize less water. And dehydration damage is inevitable anyway. You're going to take it at some point. So if we're going to be taking it, might as well take it now while we're awake. So that we can just use it while sleeping. And then later on at the end of the run, when we're in like the hibernation period, we can just perma sleep. Don't need to be awake at all. I'm just trying to stretch it out for as long as possible, essentially. The blizzard's ended, but unfortunately, guys, it's just too early in the morning to travel now. Just gonna have to do this for a little bit longer. We don't have to go too far, so we could probably go when there's like 2 arrows, because we're not looting outdoors like we was last time with the plane crash. We'll just be going straight to the bunker. Oh, jeez. At least we're getting some days in now. Hibernating. You know, if I'm below 15, which I'm not sure I am, could have just done a food poisoning. Aurora now as well. Jeez. Name's not giving me a break, is it? We are at 15. Like, if it was a bit close, if it was a bit earlier, I would probably just food poison now. But let's be safe here and save the food poisoning strat for later. We don't want to oversleep the one part of the day when we're able to travel. I think we can travel slightly before noon. As long as it's not like windy like this. With our current clothing. Oops, I wanted soda. So I'll finish that. It's only got 19 calories left in it. Yeah, and that's why, like, at times like this where we have to wait, I'm just trying to minimize damage by trying to sleep more. We're essentially doing the hibernation that would happen later in the run anyway. We're just doing it earlier. Small periods when we're waiting like this. Oh, you know what I missed out on? I forgot to go to... Ooh, that's a wolf. I don't even see it. I'm scared. I gotta be careful with that. I missed out on Draft Dodger's cabin. Almost warm enough to move already. For a second there, it was 2 arrows. 2 arrows is enough. The breeze is causing issues. At least we got a bunker early, so we're not wasting any fluids here. It's really nice. Well, we are wasting fluids, but we still have our huge water supply. And we're getting rid of some food weight. So this might actually be an ideal situation, to be honest. The only thing is we're getting closer to the weather curve, the weather changing, getting colder. We're also getting closer to the cougar spawn, and that's the downside of moving more slowly like this. But I think at times like this, it is what it is. Don't have much choice. We gotta look at the positives, I guess. We are getting rid of some weight, which we have been encumbered, so over-encumbered, so it's kind of good. Probably done a good like 24 hours of sleep here now. Later on in the run, we can just use food poisoning to force perma-sleep. Okay, this is our traveling weather. We should be able to make it to the bunker here, especially if we get a torch ready, just in case. And we're underweight. See, it was meant to be. And we're overweight again because I picked up the bedroll, but still, it means we're really close to being underweight. Does the cougar spawn have a time trigger, or is it based on location? No, it's based on time. So, oh shit, it's colder than I thought, actually. Let's see. It's the breeze. The breeze is the problem. We gotta watch out for the bear here too. So depending on difficulty, it takes longer to spawn in the world. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me make sure we're okay here. I think we're okay. Try and stay out the wind as best I can. So depending on difficulty, like basically the cougar doesn't enter the world until a certain point in the run. So on Interloper it's 10 days. I'm not sure what the numbers are for the other difficulties, but as you get lower, it takes longer to spawn. When it does spawn, you'll know because you'll get like a little cutscene showing it. And then from that point onwards, it will be in certain places in the world. I'm gonna skip this blind. Getting fog? Oh, there's the bear. Might be getting a bit of fog here if we're looking. Yeah, the problem with the cougar is in certain parts of this route, or just in the game in general, she blocks off certain paths. So a challenge like this, where we're never able to make a bow or anything, she can really get in the way. Not that you really want to fight her anyway, even if you do have the weapon. It's best to avoid unless you need to hunt her or something. Or like a specific, like if you want to hide or something. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I'm not using words right now. I'm struggling. I'm just a bit more on edge with our health being so low now. Alright, I also need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Appreciate it. I just realised I've been drinking them sodas, but if those sodas give us like 30%, and how much do they weigh? 0.25. I guess they're slightly more weight efficient than regular water, so we should be drinking the regular water before we drink those. Finish looting with our eyes first, because we've got the match, no point wasting it. Let's do the rest blind. Did I take the bedroll? Okay, good. Oh, that would have sucked. Oh yeah, I remember now, because it made me heavier. Nothing in here, gang. Nothing in here. Let's see. Let's do a quick 1 hour nap. Hopefully we can keep moving. Yeah, I think it's better to carry sodas than water. And definitely like herbal teas now that I think of it and stuff like that. I guess I just assumed food would be heavier. Oops, I did not mean to sleep twice. I misclicked. Bit of damage, that's alright. And it's dehydration damage, not the end of it. I wanted to be able to walk a bit longer before we stimmed again. Oh well. Also didn't want to waste too much time during the good weather. Just clicked it too fast. Maybe we didn't even get a full hour. No, I think we just about got a full hour. Yeah, at some point on this trip we're gonna have to start drinking water again. All the time. Oh, it's such a shame what just happened, to be honest. Because we lost an hour of good weather travel. It's all good though. Quickly check out Misty Falls. We get a guaranteed cup of coffee there at the very least. Kind of like this because sometimes a wolf hiding like right here. Oh, we're okay. Just in case. Yeah, that sucks. We lost an hour of health there too. 2% health from that extra sleep that we did by accident. Oh, we're officially in the red again. Alright, Misty. Let's have a look at you, shall we? See what you got. Oh yeah, I just remembered we have these extra things we don't need picked up before. Imagine I die of cold now, just by going through the waterfall. It just finishes off the last bit of my health. It ain't gonna happen, but that would suck. I'm through here. That's good. Well, one thing's for sure, if we get bit by like a timber wolf or something, or regular wolf on this run, it's GG's. There's no surviving anything the way our health is. But we have really pushed our water. I do feel good about what we've done. We've not drank water while awake for the entire run yet, and we're probably, yeah, we're 7 days in. And it's not like we've been oversleeping too. Well, we have been when we had to pass time before, but when traveling, we've not been sprinting enough. So I do feel good about it, but it is high risk, high reward strat. Let's hope it all pays off in the long run. Have to find out, won't we? Hey Thorwhack, welcome. Really cool to watch you and others play this tournament. I have easily 1,000 hours in game myself over the years, but I know maybe 5% of what you guys know. Yeah, there's always isn't this game crazy like that though? Like, it feels like it's so simple, and yet like there's always so much to learn. I'm always learning stuff too, even now. But yeah, appreciate you for watching. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy game for that. It's got layers for sure. Got some serious layers. Oh, this web is so good, guys. How are we even gonna get up the... Might need to leave water near the bunker. Because I got no cans or nothing to drop. It's a real problem when you got so much water. So much hydration foods. Oh, I tell you what we could do. We could eat some beans. That'll get rid of some weight. Bit dangerous standing right here. I don't know why. I should at least be crouching. Got all that jerky too. Look at that. I'm not going to do too much, in fact. How heavy are they? Okay, let's quickly eat them. I want to be able to get up the rope and get to Mountaineer's Hut before we even warm up, so I do need to move quick, but if we want to climb the rope, we're going to have to get rid of these. If we drop the cans, that should be enough now. Not? Oh, we're 0.09 over, you kidding me? Okay. Wow, it's actually so warm. Those clothes coming in handy again. Now that we've got a good time of day and good weather, kind of makes up for the crappy clothing. I mean, for the crappiness we've had over the last couple of days. But I can't speak today. I guess I'm tired. I gotta realize, like, I've had a busy few days, and then I've slept like 6 hours last night, so I should go easy on myself. Oh, we should hit up Point of Disagreement too. I think it's like the next turn. If I'm not mistaken. No, wait, it's this way. Is it this way? It's either here or it's over there. Let's just check here. I think it's like here, because I hear birds and there's corpses. Gonna have to get some health soon, unfortunately, or at least drink a bit of water to stop it going down until we're ready to stim. Soon I'm not gonna have much choice. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sean. Appreciate it. I'm all out of coffee, actually. Get some pretty soon. I did just drink water on my break, though, when I went to the bathroom. Appreciate you, though. Will, though, on the other hand, he's gonna go thirsty a bit longer. Poor bastard. Already did this one. Come on, Blades, wake up. Did you do this? Let me double check I've done everything here, because I just confused myself. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll stim, but it's not going to be until we hit, like, the bunker. The bunker, but then we have to go over the bridge. So maybe we stim before, right before the bridge. Use that to get to the bunker and then sleep when we arrive. In the meantime, we might have to start drinking water soon, but let's see. Have I gone the wrong way? Where am I? Fuck, man. Doesn't help that the stumble is kind of like slowing me down. Yes, this way. Right? Disoriented as fuck. Wanna say... Yeah, this way. I'm getting on top of here so we can see. Please don't fall off the cliff, Will, for God's sake. You've done enough of that on this run, on this challenge. No, I'm actually so disoriented. It's gotta be this way. I don't know how this happened. Okay, it's that way. Let's lighten this up in case of a wolf here. Like, we're okay, though. I mean, since the weather's so good, we could just stim at Mountaineer. It's not like we have to do a full sleep after a stim, is it? We can just sleep. We can just stim and then do like a couple hours at Mountaineer, so... I think we're gonna have to. This is gonna drive me insane otherwise. It just sucks to use up all our energy when it's so warm out. But there'll be more warm days to come. And I hope I have that bedroll. I think I picked it up again. At least now I don't feel as bad about stimming. Because the rope has burned like a ton of energy for me anyway. And we're gonna need stim. We're gonna die of dehydration before we run out of energy anyway. We will have to stim early at some point. Lose a few hours of energy, but that's fine. I guess once we're down to like no stims, we'll have to start drinking water, basically, is the way to play it. Get down to 14 health so we can food poison, and then just start drinking water. Guys, I can't hydrate, I don't have water. I just told you guys. Well, Will does, but he's not hydrating. No, I refuse. We got a plan. We're sticking to it. I don't have any, I just drank though. When I went to the toilet. It is scary though, traveling like this. It's all part of the fun. You know what? If we're gonna be stimming anyway, might as well run, haven't I? You know? Just realised. Could have been running this whole time. Because we're gonna lose our energy anyway. %4 health. We've still got about 10 minutes IRL before we die of dehydration. See, it's starting to snow now. This is what I was worried about. We get caught in a blizzard, a Mountaineer's hut, we're in trouble. I feel like we need to push to the next spot. Problem with that is then we've missed out everything at the lake. Rushing. It could just be snow, but... Do I risk it for 1 hour? It does look like it's gonna blizzard though, doesn't it? I feel like I kind of have to risk it for 1 hour. Just hope for the best. I'm even looking at that. That's clearly not good. Please don't turn into a blizzard, because we don't even have a stim to get to the bunker. That's the other thing with this too, like, I keep thinking about, oh, I should do this, I should do that, or this is good RNG, this is bad RNG, but at the end of the day, I could just die. I could just fuck it up at some point and die to a wolf. See, this doesn't look as blizzardy to me now. It's still scary to risk it, but I think I'm gonna. We're stimless now too, aren't we? Is that the last stim? So I should only really dehydrate down to 14 now. It's not a blizzard though. It's so risky being here. I don't like it. Yeah, so does that mean, what are we on? 19 health? We should really, yeah, like wait till 14 and then start drinking water. I want to be able to get all the stuff from the lake here if I can. Wasn't much good loot here, was there? Because of our energy, I'm not going to go crazy on cattails here. In fact, I might even skip out completely on cattails here. No, you know what? It's still really warm. I'm not going to backtrack, but let's grab any around here at least. Like any that we pass. I'm also missing out on that backpack. Kinda sucks. Are they regular wolves? Just realised we're going to be careful of timbers. I think they're regular wolves. Alright, time for bunker number 2. We've already checked one bunker and it was stocked, so we've got a 2 in 8 chance for this next one to be stocked. 25% chance. Oh, those are actually an upgrade. They're a downgrade, but they're actually an upgrade. I think I should grab all these ones on this side. Taking a risk though, aren't we, with this snow? I don't like making these decisions. But it ending soon? Yeah, very soon. So today is... We've got today and tomorrow, basically. Technically it ends on Friday, but for me it ends at 6 AM on Friday. So if I'm near the end tomorrow night, I'm just gonna have to stay up and keep playing it. If it's looking like it's gonna be a good run. My goal for today is to at least reach the dam out of the run. But I've got all day. It's only 10 AM now, so I want to be able to finish, at the very least, finish Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, Black Rock, and get across PV, check out Keeper's Pass South, and get to the dam. And I'll keep playing after that if I feel it, but I think that then means that tomorrow I could do the other side of the map and then do the hibernation stretch of the run. Should be okay. This early good clothing has just been such a massive buff to our run. At times like this, I mean, literally not worrying about temps one bit. Active is still first, as far as I'm aware. Yes, Bashrobe finished one, but his was about 40 days something, I believe. It was better than mine. It was the same days but more hours. It was like 40. I want to say it was like 40 days 17, but I don't know where I got that number from. Active sitting at 43 days, so really good. If any run could beat it though, it's this one. Not because of me, but because of the RNG we've had. Of course, a lot of the RNG is towards the end of the run, right? Like Mystery Lake. I mean, Mountain Town toilets. Aston must have got insane RNG. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's a good player too, though. It's not just RNG, right? It's how you play it as well. It's a combination of the two. It's easier to take unnecessary damage if you're not careful. Like 1 hour in the cold, one in-game hour in the cold is like 20 hours gone off the end of the run, just like that. No, it's more than that, right? It's like 40 hours? No, 10 hours. 10 hours. Went the wrong way. It all comes down to a map equation. True. Unfortunately for us. Imagine we get the combat pants and the Machina in Homesteaders. That would be insane. Got that on the last run, and then that's the run that decided to throw itself off a cliff. Oh, got moose markings. Let's not walk into a moose shower. It would be an instant kill if we got stomped. Of course it's there. It's always freaking here, man. I swear to God. Every time it feels like. I need to pick up another stone if I'm gonna do this. Cannot forget. Ah! It's coming right for us! It would be so funny if it actually could harm you when animals are fleeing like that. You could like throw a stone at a moose and then get ran over by it. It would be hilarious. Like just pure bad luck. Hey Leo, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Weather's changing, I'm gonna pick up the pace a bit here if I can. Should be okay just walking. It's not far, is it? And I do have coffee if I need it. Thought it was over. No, it's not over till Friday morning. Friday 6 AM in my time. At least that's what AV said. I haven't actually checked. It. But it's definitely not still going, no. I mean, it definitely is still going, yeah. Total reverse opposite sentence there. Whoopsie. The moose. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant the tournament. You thought the tournament was over. I'm stupid. Okay, we didn't get a bunker here. I see what you mean. No, it wasn't chasing us. It's just because I scared it. It just happened to be running that direction when I scared it. Okay, we're probably not gonna. Right. $14 health. So now we're gonna start drinking water. It sucks, but we don't have any stims, so we have to. Otherwise, we just slowly die. At least until we get the summit stim. Gonna have to do this for a bit. That's fine though. That's how it goes. To drink water like a normal person. Let's get rid of some heavier foods if we can. We're not going to do any kind of food poisoning strat here, are we? Because we've still got like 5 hours to sleep. And then that'll take us to... Yeah, that'll take us to early morning. So yeah, let's just keep eating heavy foods then. Feels good, actually. It does feel good to not be taking damage for once. But also, you know, means the run's going to be shorter. Okay, so we've got a bit of a walk after this. Where do we actually want to go? Because we do want to go Ash Canyon, but do we want to go straight there now? I feel like we want to do Echo Ravine now and Three-Way Cave. Which means we're not traveling too far. So let's see what the temps are like. See if it's possible. Yeah, it's cold. Do we hit day 10 or something? No, it's just cold. I guess it is a little earlier. In that case, I don't think we've got anything. Oh yeah, we can craft some torches. Have to do our favourite thing, our sprints, just for a few hours here. Or until the wind stops. Let's move the mattress to the door. See, now this looks good, but temps wise, but it's looking like it could blizzard. It's looking a lot like it could blizzard, actually. I think we do another hour just to be safe. Getting pinned down a lot by bad weather, considering our clothing's pretty good. Our clothing's kind of evened out again now because Coastal was really good and DP, but EV was not so good. Yep, that sounds like a blizzard to me. Yep, oh well. By the time the blizzard ends, yeah, we'll still have travel time, so I'm not going to food poison in this. I'm going to sleep it this way instead. Food poisoning would take us too late in the day. Assuming this is going to end within like 4 hours, which it very well might not do, but it's likely to, I think. Look at that, we're warming up. In a blizzard. Barely, but still. I don't like these blizzards though. They've been timed at like, they've been at bad times recently. They've been in the afternoons when it's warm. It's kind of a shame. Because you miss out on it being warm. Okay, now is the chance to go hit the road. Hit the dusty trail. Hit the snowy trail. Let's go to Three-Way Cave. Echo Ravine Cave. Hit the container there as well. Whoa. Parking garage, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Did he give up? I think he might have gave up. This chat's confusing me today. Oh, where's my phone? I'll grab that in a second. Doesn't calls it a parking garage. Wait, calls what a parking garage though? Sorry, I'm like behind in my own conversation. Three-Way Cave. Three-Way Cave. Okay, I got you. Why does it call it that? Crazy because we get bad timed blizzards, stuff like that, but when it does all go away, we just walk and walk and walk. This is a weirdo. I was just wondering if there was like a reason for it. Must be a reason for it. Maybe he stops there before the summit or something. Or leaves stuff there, I don't know. How's the camp office? Camp HQ, okay. Nah, crappy stuff. Well, that sucks. That was weird. Sorry, like flicker into fog for a second then. Either fog or another pre-blizzard snow, which I hope that's not what this is. No, because the snow's gone. Super weird. All the way over here for nada. Even the clothing sucked. Love done, love plays as well. We love you too, Aaron. We love you too. I like how I'm just speaking for him. Wow, what amazing weather though. Where does that even take you? I think I worked this out the other day and I was like, oh. It has to be close to where we just was. I like never climb this rope. I feel like it might be a good shortcut here. Let's not though. It's gonna slow us down, isn't it? Sleep and stuff. I think in about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. An hour and 50 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna end stream, get some food, rest for an hour after I've eaten, and then get back to it because we've got a tournament to finish. Oh, it feels so good to be free from uni though. Let me grab my phone, guys. It's just on the other side of the room. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I dropped my I dropped my headset. If you heard that noise, lights on. Okay. After all, like the sprinting strats I was doing, it's really hard for me to walk slowly now. I'm just not used to it. It feels horrible. I don't know, wouldn't it be better to switch to sprint strats now, though? Now that we're not dehydrating? Can't think. Because, okay, let's say we walk everywhere, sleep less, and then we use more water while awake at this stage. We have enough fluids. I think we switched. What's the downside? We get caught out in bad weather more and we have to wait more. We have enough fluids to get through that. So I think once we start drinking water like we are now, actually switch to sprint strats. That's my theory. Also, it makes this a lot more fun. Not walking everywhere. I think that rope climb comes up like right there. Oh, he really wants me. Are you spamming it instead of holding it? Yeah, if you tap it at a certain rhythm, I don't always manage to get it, but most of the time I do. Just tap it at a certain rhythm, you're able to maintain the sprint for longer. Because you keep your speed for a little bit as you let go. But the meter pauses. You can get like longer sprints. It's a speedrun strat mainly, but it's helpful really in anything. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on with my face. My eyes are watering. It's helpful really in any run. It just means you can cover more ground when you do want to sprint. I have sprint on E key rather than on shift because spamming with your pinky after a while gets like really like uncomfortable. So with TLD I always have sprint on E. Seems unnatural, but you get so used to it and it's like so comfy. And like E's not used for anything in this game for some reason, so may as well use it for that. Hey Deimos, how's the challenge going? What day are you on? Early days, yeah. Day 8. Seems to be going really well. I have high hopes for this one. Anything could go wrong at any time, but it's been a good one so far. Of course, last time I had a good one, my keyboard threw me off a cliff, so let's hope it doesn't do that again. Recently switched out of control, crouch out of controlled into V in all games. Oh, interesting. V is... Do you hit it with your thumb? Interesting. They're like small hands too, which doesn't help. Yeah, some games use C for crouch, but a lot use control. But all Murphy's Law when it goes tits up, yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. So I'm thinking we skip Homesteaders here, do Angler's Den, and then come back to Homesteaders. I was getting wrist issues because of hitting control in a weird way so much, really. I don't struggle with control too much, but I guess it depends how much you're using it as well, right? If you need to crouch a lot in a game, or you need to spam it, then get uncomfortable. Never really experienced it with control, only with sprint, but again, sprint is because of spamming it. Play Warframe, control is the button to press, I see, okay, that explains it. Please be no Timberwolves here. If there's Timberwolves here, then probably go straight up to Homesteaders. could attempt to sprint around them, I suppose, if they're here. I mean, sneak around them, not sprint around them. Looks like we're all clear, though. Now, I never get this backpack here anymore. I think it is still a thing, I just never seem to get it. And I don't know why. Okay, yeah, so we are going to do Homesteaders, but then we're going to hit the rope after it, so... do it after Anglers then. Since the weather's so nice. Better grab all these cattails. You have really small hands, so I can't even reach control of my pinky. Really? Wow, yours are smaller than mine. I thought I had the smallest hands in the world. Uh-oh, that's an Aurora. Okay, I'm going. Forget the cattails. It would have been nice. Let's get to Anglers then. Or it's too late. Time to run, exactly. Get the hell out of here. Might be able to grab some when we come back through. So coming back this way anyway. It's a regular wolf, no worries here. It's so weird, they start making the Aurora Wolf sounds when they're not even Aurora Wolves yet. So those blizzards slowed us down like so much that we're actually still going to get the cougar here in Ash Canyon, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we didn't. Maybe it would have been good to just go to Homesteaders and come here later. Too late now though, let's just roll with it. Maybe we get there just in time to beat the cougar, who knows. You can spawn a little bit late, can't it? Just dog food here. Oh well, it's something. Right, let's spend some time because it's gonna be an Aurora. So let's think about this for a second. If there is an Aurora, Probably gonna be here all night, aren't we? Yeah, so let's just... do a full 10 hours. Just made the coziest little nook in the area above the entrance slash bathroom slash office in the community hall. Nice. You made like some stairs or whatever. Oh, why am I trying to do 10 hours and we didn't have 10 hours in? It was stupid. That's cool. Okay, now what? Now what do we do? So super early. I guess we can go out and grab cattails. I think the Aurora's ended, at least. It's definitely not traveling weather. We can grab some of these bad boys. I can barely see anything. Like, this is the darkest I've ever seen this game outside. Pretty warm, but it's just a long way to walk to Homesteaders. Honestly, considering the time of day plus the wind, I'm surprised it's this warm. If the wind dies down and we pass like another hour or two, I think we'll be okay to leave. You made bunk beds. That's cool. I don't know why I tried to open that knowing that I have not got the key yet. And that I don't want what's in it anyway. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, it's quite low condition before it drops too much. Is the rope at Homesteaders? I heard it's now there because of possible timber wolves. I don't think that's the reason. It could be the reason. But that rope appeared there when a bunch of ropes appeared. I think it was an accident. Because there's loads of ropes that used to be empty and they have ropes nearby to put on them. And after one patch, they all had ropes. Like, most of them had ropes on them. Even though the ropes were still there nearby. I think it was a mistake. They say an upside down rustic bed on top of a rustic bed. Then I threw one of the mattresses on the top bunk. That's cool. How did you turn it upside down? But yeah, the rope is there, but I just find the goat. The goat's still better. The goat up there is still better, in my opinion. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's like easier to just not waste energy on the rope anyway. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I feel like that the patch that broke all the ropes was before happened before the animals got changed, but I'm not 100% certain about that. Could be remembering it wrong. Astro has a whole series on furniture hacks. You combine certain stuff to other stuff and they move together. So I know about that, but I never knew you could flip stuff. That's cool. Like, I know you can stick stuff together. Like, I know how to hang stuff on walls. But yeah, I guess that makes sense because you could do it to hang something on the ceiling, maybe, and then grab it and then it's upside down. Interesting. Right, got ya. That's cool. Are we gonna leave? I think we do. I think if we torch walk this and run. Oh god, yeah. Super warm. Might not even need the torch, but since it's quite a distance, let's do it anyway, just to be safe. I don't know where I'm going. I went way too far to the left here. See, like, this is what the wind can do at any time. I think we'll still be okay if we hug the wall, though. On that side. If I had mods, I'd probably have a mansion by now, but instead I have to painstakingly do it by hand. Yeah, I think any mod that just is cosmetic is cool. Like, if they do one where you can, like, place stuff anywhere inside and stuff like that, just for cosmetic reasons, I'm all for it. Obviously, if there's ones that give you, like, massive advantages, that's still fine as well. It's probably just not good to abuse in a normal run. It's my preference. Oh, no dead guy. We are going to be cutting it super close here, but the fact that the wind's coming from that side is doing us a huge favour. It should just about be okay. Am I too low? I hope not, because if I am, I'm in trouble. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Phew. Come on, Peaches. And a Mackinac, please. 3, 2, 1. Finwall. Still an improvement. Very slight improvement. So combat pants. Decent. 89. Nice. Right, now we're talking. 14 Celsius. Dog food. Dog food. Soup and peaches. You know what? No beans. No beans is good. And another dog food. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad spot at all. Got a rope to climb, but I don't think we're going to need that much energy. I think it is a pretty long rope though, isn't it? Let's just take a look. Do like the Kimiota upper bedrooms in like the barn above the truck and Thompson's using rugs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I feel like we need good energy for this. It's still early. I'm surprised we was able to travel all there. Let's do 2 hours. If the weather's good now, we leave. Seems good to me. Better not blizzard though. Like, seriously, better not blizzard. It does look like it could blizzard pretty soon. We do not have a stim to escape it this time. It would be nice if we knew how long it'd look like this for. Because I slept for 2 hours though, I don't know. It could have just become like this, or it could have been like this for the past 2 hours. Too encumbered. Oh no! I didn't think about that. That's a problem, isn't it? We're gonna have to think this through. I mean, I could eat some peaches, I guess. Didn't think this through, did I? Let's get rid of 0.36 more. It's gonna have to be oil. Oh, now the weather's changing anyway. Alright, well, at least that held us there for a little bit. If anything, it did us a favour, right? Because I didn't know the wind was going to do this. If the wind was going to do this. We'll sleep another hour. Now that we've lost some items, let's try again. An hour. It doesn't like it's going to blizzard to me anymore anyway. Use shelves at a 45 degree angle to walk up. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I've just never messed around with that stuff. One day I will. Just get caught up in these challenges too much. That's what happens. These are stupid challenges. Hmm. Never did much of that after hanging out in the upper area of maintenance yard. That was before I knew about the shells hack too. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even know about this shelf hack. Guess that's how people are getting up. I thought people were like stacking objects like stairs somehow. That is the best. No, I imagine it is. I never heard of it till now. I never seen anyone do it. I always just assumed I always just presumed that it was stacking objects next to each other, walking up them. I had no idea. What is this wind though? I mean, it's still really warm in the wind, right? Because of the time of day. Maybe we should have left actually before this. It's fine. I think we'll be okay regardless of what happens. You can do it on trap as well? Okay, cool. To get in between the rails and the ceiling, right. Huh. Interesting. I think we can do this, but I'm just gonna be patient here, just in case. It's a pretty long rope. Then you use the rails for your floor with the rugs, right? That's funny that rugs are like solid like that and you can just walk on them. Yeah, yeah, but boards in the barn you can't. Yeah, this shit's so broken, isn't it? It used to be able to. I don't know what happened to that. This game's so broken lately. I hope they focus on fixing stuff next. Oh, this has been amazing weather for traveling in. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Trying to make something of this run. So far, feels like it's been decent. That looks so much like a bear, that one rock there. Like a sleeping bear. Hate it. Guys, give me like 1 minute. I just want to run to the bathroom and grab some water. Alrighty, I'm back. Bit nervous. I have a stress test later today. Oh, really? Hopefully it goes well. Are you stressed about stress test? I hope we get a good can at minus folly. I think they can even be a soda if you're lucky. I think so. It's like that one food item. It's always not always there actually, but often there near the shelves. And like it can be canned food, but I'm pretty sure it can be a soda can as well. Going to the mine, yeah, eventually here. After we cleared out this area for sure. Ooh, a coffee cup. No item here though. Wow, another pair of combats? Oh, they're not even better than my jeans. I was almost excited for a second there. You're flying, yeah, we're running around now. Worth it for the coffee, exactly. We're running around again now. We've kind of done like dehydration strat for as long as we could. Now we're spending the rest just like maximizing sleep by sprinting everywhere and hoping for the best. And get an item in here too. This has been a soda before as well. Sardines this time. Want the tools. Take that actually. Nothing else. Yeah, not much here. Piece of cloth. That's all we got from here. And a candy bar. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep here now. Got a long walk. Well, the next walk's not too far. We can walk at least. No, let's just sleep an hour. No, let's just walk to the next spot because while it's really warm. At least to that one cave transition, like the closed transition, journal cave thing. The one with the waterfall in, we're just going to leave it out, but we're not going to go through the waterfall, of course. That takes us back down to where we was. We're just going to go around, see if there's any random loot in there, and then sleep in there, probably. We're going to need good energy for the walk to the mine, because there's not much chance to stop along the way. Bear's over there, of course. Typical bear being in the way. This bear is in such an awkward spot. They thought they were so funny putting that bear there, didn't they? They thought they were so clever. Where'd it go? All the way back there. I'm gonna be here waiting for ages. Well, if this is the weather to wait in, you know. Can I not just, like, pass time? You get somewhere safe, like, on this. I don't know why it's still auto-walking. There we go. Yeah, at least we're warm, exactly. Sucker! Get out of here. To check my bank. Hey, Piglet Acorns, welcome. Sorry, I was like staring at my phone. I needed to check my bank. At least I didn't auto-walk off the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time I've auto-walked off the cliff. I was looking at my phone. I was following in your footsteps up until you fell off the cliff. Now I keep getting lost. This challenge is so stressful. Oh, really? The one where I had an accident. Well, maybe you can follow this one because we're nearly at the same place now. This challenge is stressful though, I agree. You've got to really have a plan. This one. And even then, that plan can change. Good to see you though, welcome in. Good luck with the challenge. I think we're gonna need good energy and good temps to walk to the next spot, so really we wanna, what time is it? It's like sunset. We'll do a full sleep. See where that puts us. It's gonna spawn in the cougar, isn't it? Probably. Possibly. We've done the gold mine and the summit, but the weather has been awful. It sucks, doesn't it? Nothing worse than bad weather in this challenge. Like, it will just completely stop you in your tracks. How long do you think until we get full mod abilities? What would that look like, though? Well, that's a silly question, but like, because they talk about mod support, but it's not they're not exactly going to be making like, you know, like Elder Scrolls Creation Kit type stuff. What does that look like? Because like, obviously, there's a lot of mods for this game as it is. Like, I've never made mods before until this game, so like, I'm curious, how does that look? How does mod support look compared to what we have now? Do they just expose more stuff to us? I legit don't know. Only game I've ever made mods for is this, and obviously they were very simple. Very simple ones. We got an Aurora outside. Oh yeah, I need to check out that dead guy. I'll do the rope. I can just climb down, but spend some more energy with the rope. Why not? You want to be able to eat lots of cattails at once, right? Even if it takes as long, I'd be fine with that. Because that way you're not benefiting from it as much, like the same amount of time passes in game. It'd be really nice if it was a time pass task, so that it takes the same amount of time in real time, but passes more time in game when you eat more. So like, kind of like when you go, oh, let's craft a bunch of tea, you know, like tinder plugs, and the time goes up. It'd be nice if it did that with the eating. That way it's still balanced. Eat a stack. But isn't there already a mod for that? Is there? Doesn't the quality of life mod do that? That is already a mod for that. I'm sure quality of life. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of breaking down torches. It does one of those two. No, I looked into it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's already a mod for it. It has a bunch of stuff in that mod. Interesting stuff. The only reason I don't tend to do that stuff, I would love a quality of life mod. The only reason I don't bother with quality of life mods is because I take part in a lot of tournaments, but also like a lot of challenges I do are just like competitive ones. So I don't really want to give myself any advantage, even if it is a quality of life thing. We never have 7 liters of water when we get here, by the way, ever. That's crazy to me. It's gonna be too cold to make that walk, isn't it? Oh yeah, let's check out this real quick. It's dead, dude. See what he's up to. Sup, yo. Chaps. Chaps. It'll do. It'll do. It's something. Some salty goodness. Could just eat some crisps, actually. Yeah, we need 1 arrow here, really. Let's do like 3 hours sleep. No, 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 no. This won't do it all. See, we have the rope we could grab here to burn energy. I could run over there and grab it and come back. It's no good. Thought that light source would be slightly better there. Let's do this real quick. Rather than like sprinting, we'll just grab the rope. A little bit. Burn some energy this way. Get that down to like 3 hours, 2 more hours of sleep or something, and then go back. We'll get it to 3 hours, so it feels worth it. Oh, my torch went out. Oh, not all the way up yet, that's why. I was like, what the hell? Well, was that enough water? Maybe just enough? Hope so. Okay, I'm hoping for beautiful warm temps now. How could it not be, right? Oh, Cougar's here. In the exact same spot as well, so we're gonna have to go back anyway on Eve. But that's okay. Here she is. And we've got amazing weather. Yes, this is what I was asking for. Asking ye shall receive. To run through it like a madman. Man, Blackrock's gonna be so scary with this much health. It's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be fun. We'll have 1 stim to help us get out of a sticky situation there if we need it. Summit. And then we'll have another one on the way out, since we'll get the Blackrock one. This is the part where I don't want my keyboard to mess up. Like last time. Last time I didn't do it here, it wasn't doing this, but still, it was very close to here, and it's a very similar situation. Eat some cold soup out of the can. Ugh. Can you imagine? I love tomato soup, but couldn't even imagine it cold out of the can. So warm in here, holy crap. I've got so much burdock on this run, I just can't stop picking it. It does dehydrate you slightly, but it's going to be good later on. Any food we can get is good, salty or unsalty, doesn't matter. Because if it's salty, you just eat it when you're dehydrated. Easy. How many have we got? Look, we got 3 plus 6, we got 9, 10 of these now. I don't think I've had 10 on any of these runs. I don't think I've had 10 burdock in my inventory on any run ever. Any challenge. No sprains? Question mark. Nice. What we like to see. What am I doing? Help. Help me, Jesus, I'm stuck on a rock. Back to the scene of the crime, guys. The scene of the traumatic experience where my keyboard decided to plunge me off a cliff. Destroy me. You're not letting it happen this time. My keyboard does it this time, I'm just not playing TLD again. I'm like, nope, sorry, never again. Mine are better. Hey, soup. Alright. Nice little find. Random soup. Yeah, it was the exit cliff. I was like sprinting around up there to burn energy. My keyboard just locked up and my character just sprinted in a straight line right off the cliff. It didn't take much. It only took like 3% damage, but then my bedroll was still in the mine. Plus, I would have had to have gone all the way around, and it was cold, and it was just bad. I would have took too much damage, and it would have just... I would have survived it. I would have survived. I would have still had a lot of health, but the run would have been screwed. In terms of, like, getting a good time. As far as getting a good time is concerned. Rampones. And this beautiful thing. Ah, doesn't that feel better? Nothing better than seeing that like carry weight go up. We've got to climb up a little rope, so we're gonna need good energy here. Because we're not going down anymore because of the cougar. I don't know how much energy we need for that rope. I don't think it's that long. Maybe in like 3 hours from now if the weather holds up. Do 4. No, let's do 3. We can always take another if we get to the exit and not feeling the... Well, I can't see the rope though, so I won't know till I get to it. I think with coffee we'll be fine. Coffee and crampons, I mean, come on. Oh, let's do one more. I'm doing one more, just to be safe. Wouldn't mind making a torch. Well, let's go see what the weather's doing first. See if we're ready to leave. It's not wasting time doing that. Sounds kind of windy, to be honest. Yep, sounds awful. Sounds extremely windy. Let's take a look. Right, no glitchy keyboard, please. In this one spot. See, it's tempting to go. Because it's windy, but when we're not in the wind, look how warm we are. And like where we're going, there's a lot of opportunity to not be in the wind. Let's start, and we can always hit the caves if we want to. Let's head that way. We can always hit the caves if we don't like it. We can always come back. Always go back down to the mine as well. Just go for it. Cougar's in now, so we have to go the long way around. Not too long, is it? I will do a sip of coffee. Why not? tiny bit. So the goal now, going this way, the plan we're going this way is we're going to go all the way back to Miners Folly and go down. There's probably a faster way that I don't know, but yeah, we're going to do it this way. We're going to go to Miners Folly, go down to Angler's Den, probably warm up there with a nap or whatever. And then head towards the exit to Timberwolf, but we'll fly over to Climber's Cave while we're there as well. For obvious reasons, the bunker number 3. Hopefully it'll have something good in it. Look how tired I am, and I'm still underweight because of that backpack. Made such a big difference. Can't go wrong. The wind stopped now too, so it's even better. Just walking wherever if I've ever seen it. I'm not gonna sprint. The only downside is I don't get to sprint here. Like, I could take a nap in this cave and probably sprint the rest of the way, but then I risk the weather changing. Let's just walk and be patient up until Angler's Den. We're worried about the temps now. Might have to run. That wind's not good. Should be okay, but... Ooh, it's kind of scary actually. I don't like it. You can always utilize coffee here. Yeah, I'm gonna do coffee. I'm gonna do a full cup. Probably don't need a full cup, but it's gonna make me feel a bit better here about sprinting. I guess we got the one cave. I was thinking we wouldn't be able to warm up until Anglers, but we can go back in that cave we was just in when we pass it. We pass pretty close to it, don't we? So, as in like very, very close to it, you practically pass it. And it's just over there. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Got this challenge has leveled up my navigation and like my understanding of things like Ash Canyon. It's hard to think, for me, it's hard to consider these like three-dimensional maps. That is, maps with just a lot of like elevation. It gets really confusing for me. Right, I am so hungry, guys. I'm gonna have to get lunch, so I won't take a break. I won't do a BRB screen because I'll come off for like an hour or two. I'll eat and then take a decent break because we got a lot to do on this tournament. So I will definitely be getting more in today. But I think a good like 2-hour break or something will do me good. We'll see. I'll have my food, then I'll rest for a little bit, and I'll just come on at some point in the next 2 to 3 hours. I'm sure between 1 and 3 hours from now, I'd say. Guys, thank you so much. We did get the save coming here, didn't we? Let's just do the sleep. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. And if you're watching on Twitch, do stick around. Join me for the raid. That would be awesome. YouTube has been dead today, really quiet. Twitch side's been good. We appreciate you all. Thank you. Let's see who's live, shall we? In fact, I already know. I think Tonza is live. So should we go send it over to Tonza? Tonza is also trying to get the tournament wrapped up. Let's do this. We love Tonza. Tonza's a good dude. Nice guy. And very skilled. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all. I love you all. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.